gonna take on the world. We're gonna take on the world. Standing up tall, we gotta make it our own. No waiting around. Winners would never look down. No one can stop us, we got it. The future is right in our hands. Give it 100%. We gonna take on the world. Yeah, we gotta move. Speaking the truth. Yeah, paying our dues. We making the news. Yeah, we hitting the roof. No, we don't wanna lose. Climbing and shaking the walls. We gotta break all the rules. We're gonna take on the world. 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 Standing up tall, we gotta make it our own. No waiting around. Winners would never look down. No one can stop us, we got it. The future is right in our hands. Give it 100%. We gonna take on the world. Yeah, we gotta move. Speaking the truth. Yeah, paying our dues. We making the news. Yeah, we hitting the roof. No, we don't wanna lose. Climbing and shaking the walls. We gotta break all the rules. We're gonna take on the world. 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 Standing up tall, we gotta make it our own. No waiting around. Winners would never look down. No one can stop us, we got it. The future is right in our hands. Give it 100%. We gonna take on the world. gonna take on the world. We're 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 gonna take on the world. Standing up tall, we gotta make it our own. No waiting around. Winners will never look down. No one can stop us, we got it. The future is right in our hands. Give it 100%. We gonna take on the world. Yeah, we gotta move. Speaking the truth. Yeah, paying our dues. We making the news. Yeah, we hitting the roof. No, we don't wanna lose. Climbing and shaking the walls. We gotta break all the rules. We're gonna take on the world. 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 We're gonna take on the world.
Go ahead and hey guys, hello everybody. It is me, Van Ventura, Universe's Greatest Adventurer. And we are joined today, starting from. Oh, you guys can't even tell which side you're on, can you?
I mean, technically, I'm on the right side, but the viewers see me on the left.
Yeah,
Right.
you're on my right, but you're on everybody else's left.
Yeah, yeah.
Please, step on me. Step on me again. I like feet.
Oh my god, who made Coco say that?
Wait, what am I saying?
It was the feet clip.
Ah.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to have a word with whoever made Coco say that.
Yeah, right.
Nova's handling all the shout-outs. Once the shout-outs are done, I'll introduce everybody. We'll do it alphabetical order,
Right now, like if I took the cup and
because that'll make it easier. Which unfortunately, well, no, I was gonna say unfortunately makes love last, but being last isn't always bad.
It's not like mine. That's weird.
Technically, it means I should have been last, but I'm the DM, so DM has to go first. Actually, the host goes first, not the DM. But I'm also the host.
You want to be sacrificed.
And there's Fubuki sacrificing people.
Shall be sacrificed to the great Fubuki!
Shit.
And also morbid.
Yeah. It's cute, Dark.
It's more adorable. There we go.
There's Forte.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what game that is.
Also,
That's
there are points in this game where there's like
That's
big
literally
flashes
me
of light, so I will
practicing my
definitely
trade.
warn you whenever there's about
That's
to be
just
one.
you.
Like if I'm about to
It's you
That is
being
just me
human.
every
through
night.
a hole or something like
Yes.
that, don't take that out of context.
Oh, it's
For the
the
But
hand
hell,
thing.
I'm speaking to taking something out of context.
Yeah,
Oh
that.
my.
You don't have to shout me out now. So there's
You
that.
must
We will,
always shout
Alright.
out the host in their own
we will
channel.
fix Wait, that.
Oh,
who clipped? Back here.
Uh,
Who clipped that?
What is that?
Hold on,
What's
I need to check
what is
it was
that
just
from?
it was just a Monster Hunter stream where people were switching my model for the first time, and I kept like being resized to the wrong size. How you doing?
Oh.
Oh,
Is that
you
like
mixed it up.
going
Yeah.
back and forth between the chibi and regular?
Yeah, it was just they just clipped when Droopy was the only person on screen for a second.
I like long-haired Van the best.
Well, just wait, that's coming. The rigger has all the files now, and hopefully we are going to get that going. But yeah, starting from alphabetical order, I am joined today by some friends, starting with the C.
Hi, hi. I'm Coco
My daughter.
Yes.
I think actually Forte would be next.
Depends on if you count it as an O or a 0.
That's
right.
true. Do you count
Mine
this?
is a 0, so
Okay, well technically that still means you go first because numbers come first.
I guess so.
I don't know who
So
decided
I
that,
am-
but
Yeah, right.
You
Yes.
did apparently.
Yes, I am Forte ZX. I am your friendly little ferret thief.
and then the other F person.
Well, I'm Fukuki Shinko. Nice to meet you all. I'm now Vtuber. For now.
Hi, Beef. And then finally we have the lovely Love.
Hi, I love him. I won't eat you. Thanks.
You didn't give us a gal.
Go.
That is
Love
adorable.
That is your trademark.
Oh.
Love is a hungry dragon.
Mm,
I won't eat any of you, I promise.
Unless you're bad. And then I give Love full
Should kill our
permission.
enemies.
I mean, dongos are delicious looking.
You're not
But I
eating
won't-
you're not
I
eating my
won't-
daughter.
I won't.
She might just eat her
You
hair.
can eat the dongos on my head because they grow again.
Whoa. Delicious.
Yeah.
I'll share my watermelon. I've got a lot of those.
Watermelon. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's one of your things is that you have watermelons for some reason.
It got blown out of proportion, but I'm sticking with it.
I mean, Fubuki has a pet watermelon in Final Fantasy XIV, so
There's actually a pet watermelon. Oh my god.
Yes. It's the Halligan melon. It is my
Mm.
favorite pet, and it follows me everywhere.
I have a slime pet in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh.
I actually have two, but one I think is a flan, so I don't think that counts.
Close enough.
It's just it's just a food slime.
There's a slime puddle and then there's a flan.
Mm,
So I mainly
much
have the
food.
slime puddle. Let's go. Go.
Oh, well, he said watermelon, let's go, but it's let's go.
mm.
Every time you gow, a shark gets their wings.
Shark
Sitting there,
gets another
shark
set of teeth.
Well, we've been chatting for 10 minutes because it took us a while to get on screen. Because
yeah,
I was
I
being
have
weird. I'm always being weird. But
That's fine.
just to give everybody a quick reminder and to tell people who don't know. So this is Vtubers and Dragons. It is an adventure through the Forgotten Realms for a group of Vtubers. And the Forgotten Realms are a land of fantasy filled with swords and magic. It is a world very much unlike our own. This land is not only occupied by humans, but the likes of many other humanoid beings such as elves and dwarves. It is a landscape might remind those of our world in feudal or medieval eras, though the atmosphere and way of life greatly differ. In this world, our heroes find themselves amongst the continent of Faerun, named after the original homeland of the elves. Though it is not quite as large as the continents here on Earth, it feels vastly more distant due to the inherent dangers therein. It is a land of many walks of life, though not all are friendly. In this land of Faerun, heroes and adventurers find themselves looking for purpose, whether it be escaping one's past, finding a new meaning, or even rebelling against the powers that be. However, some changes have taken place in these fantastic realms, some of which may change the world forevermore.
Come closer so you need a dongo.
I could see you were trying to eat them, and I was trying not to laugh.
I noticed, and you know how hard it was to keep reading when
Right.
for Wookie's shiny. Okay,
Couldn't
so
help it. Looks so tasty.
they are dongo. Dongo are tasty. That's why we eat them all the time in Monster Hunter. Did you just take another bite?
No. Give your time biting them if I dance.
We're already eating each other.
The campaign hasn't even started. They're already killing each other. Okay, so now that we've gotten that out of the way, are we all ready to begin? Or
No.
do we want to joke around for another 20 minutes?
Why not? Because
We can do both. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And we'll biscuit-based combat. Yes, yes,
that's
beef.
how my own game is gonna go.
So when we last left our heroes, all separately, by the way, they all were in Waterdeep, the port town known for its trade and adventurer guild.
I'll be honest, I should have figured it was a port town. I just figured it was a trading town.
I don't know if I said to you that it was a port town, but everybody else's, I said it was specifically was a port town. I don't.
That's why I didn't know.
Ow.
Personal
Speaking.
hydration at optimum levels.
Yeah. Get Van.
Speaking of water and deep, I'll drink some deep water, I guess. Loving the realism. Okay, so when we left, 3 of our heroes had decided to take a rest at the inn. And they all went to go sleep, as you do as adventurers on the road. Ow, hold on, I'm getting beat up.
Yeah.
So, 3 of you all went to go take a rest. And as you all begin to wake up for the morning, doing your daily, whatever your daily rituals are, you can hear, just outside of the tavern that you're staying at, a very lovely voice shouting in the distance. And let me tell you what they're going to say. As soon as I find out where I need to put this.
I know I had notes for this game.
I do have notes for this game, but this is a separate thing that I had to do.
No, but I had notes for this game.
I
I
should
don't know
have
where they are.
taken notes. I should have making notes during my playthrough.
And you guys should also make sure to check your DMs occasionally, because I will send you messages if there is something your character specifically needs or knows that the others don't.
Oh.
Well, that's a good tip.
Okay.
I am the lovely Aya Styles. I'm your hero.
And you all hear that outside of your tavern windows, proclaiming very loudly.
Go back then.
Come to me for your styling needs or, everyday hero basics.
So does anybody want to do anything besides the lovely Aya Styles?
Context.
Context?
You said
You know what? Never mind. Never mind. This is a say so channel.
I swear I'm say so.
I actually don't know what you mean anyway, so.
Okay, then. Okay, then. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hmm?
Okay, so what is anybody doing at the moment besides Aya Styles, who was proclaiming herself in the middle of town?
Aside from crazy person, I need breakfast.
Okay.
Presuming it's not like, oh dark, stupid in the morning.
No. Sun's kind of out a little bit.
Kind of out. Sounds like oh dark, stupid. But fine, breakfast time.
The sun's up. Well, up-ish. It's bright enough that you can see without the need of lanterns.
It's not 2:30 in the afternoon. It's too early.
So we got one going for breakfast. Coco, are you doing anything?
I'm looking out of the window.
You're looking out the window. Do you want to give me a quick perception roll?
Perception?
Yes.
A 7.
With a
Oh,
7,
no.
you see a large crowd. What do you want to do? Do you want to do anything with this information?
It's a nice roller.
I want to go outside and see.
You want to go outside and see? Okay. So
Yeah.
you can go outside and see. And while you're going outside, Forte, are you doing anything?
Oh, right.
Let's see here. Let's see. As I hear the shouting, I'm just thinking to myself like, someone arrogantly yelling this early in the day. Clearly, they want a crowd of people. Crowd of people means time to go to work. So I think I'm going to go and try and blend with the crowd and see what I can get my little sticky fingers on.
So
Okay.
you're gonna help them carry their stuff?
You hope these people are just having a mosh pit.
Yeah, right.
Not
Just know that
quite.
I'm going to try picking all the pockets.
Okay, so as the two of you head downstairs, you walk by a bunch of people eating breakfast. I don't think any of you are really looking, so nothing really pops out as special. But Forte, you're gonna have to give me a stealth check.
Okay, let's see. Where's my stealth? Where's my stealth? Oh, there it is. I just click on the +6.
Yeah.
Right.
My stuff.
Okay.
15.
With a 15, you feel like you are not noticed by anybody on your way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you definitely don't notice.
Technically speaking, those of us should probably give one.
I mean, Coco can give one if she wants to try and perceive the thing, but she's outside.
I try.
I mean, you are trying to look outside, so not with a 13, you do not perceive anything. You don't perceive anything out of the ordinary besides the large crowd. Now that you're outside, you can see that they're surrounding one person, kind of in a confusion. And Fubuki over there is still just eating breakfast. What are
It's like, I'm happy here.
what kind of breakfast are you eating? Whatever they serve.
Presume whatever the inn serves is probably what I'm eating.
Well, I mean, they serve different things. It just depends on how much you're willing to pay.
What do they serve and how much do they cost?
You can get bread for like, I don't know, a couple copper. If you want to get like bacon, that's going to cost you more. It's going to cost you like 4 copper just for the bacon itself because bacon is hard to get. If you want
If they
eggs,
should
that's
cheap
one.
for
That's
foot,
one silver because they have a lot of chickens.
1 silver is a lot for places that have a lot of chicken.
Oh, I meant 1 copper. That's what I meant. You can get one copper for an egg, and then 2 copper for bread, and then 4 copper for bacon. If you want sausage, that's 3 copper.
Like I'm having bacon, well, not bacon, but sausage, eggs, and bread.
Okay, so sausage, eggs, and bread. And it's really hard bread
Very
because
hungry.
bread doesn't. They just keep bread until it's bad, because you know how it
Well,
is.
that tends to be how it works.
They don't have refrigerators and stuff in this world yet, unless somebody decides to invent it.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably better than hardtack.
Probably. Yeah, you're eating breakfast, and Forte is trying to hide in the crowd. Did you want to look in the crowd for anything?
Sure. That would be perception.
Yeah.
Right.
Mr. Insane Perception over
Wow.
here with a nat 20. You see all.
Um,
You can tell where God is at this
Oh my
point. No, I'm kidding.
gosh.
You see everything. You see through the crowd. You can see that they're surrounding somebody. And what does this person look like? That was a cue. Love.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
What do I look like?
Yes. What do you look like?
Well, I'm the stylish Aya Styles. I always got my wig on because, girl, I gotta look good, and I always have on cute clothes. hmm
Any other distinct
Alright.
figures?
Well, I'm I'm a dragonborn. I classified myself as a hot female babe. Um, um, no, that's about it.
I guess she's even getting embarrassed, yet she's supposed to be trying to be arrogant here, talking to people.
Okay, so she
I'm trying to
has
get my natural character here.
You're right.
yeah. So yes, she is what Dragonborn might consider to be a hot female babe. She has opal scales,
Oh
like
yeah, I forgot.
shiny, like kind of whitish, but like kind of rainbowish scales. Long brown wig. You can tell it's
Always
a
got my wig
wig
on.
because Dragonborn don't typically have hair.
Is she blowing fire?
No, she is proclaiming herself. She's also pretty short for a Dragonborn.
How could she be hot if she's not
Fun
blowing fire?
size. I'm fun sized.
You are shorter than Forte's character, so for a Dragonborn, that's pretty short.
I feel like Forte's probably the tallest character here.
Probably.
Yes. I can't even fudge that. I can't even pretend otherwise. No.
Right.
Forte is
It's like,
absolutely
yes.
the tallest character in this group. But yeah,
I'm like Wolverine. I just crouch a lot because I'm always hiding.
nobody sees you yet, and there is another figure in the crowd that looks very particular. They are very small stouts covered in feathers. And what is this person doing? And also, would you like to describe yourself for the eyes of God over here?
I'm a mighty fluff. I have pink feathers with orange eyes, blue skin, and I always have small fluff following me. And we decided to stay on the side, have a look what's gonna happen.
They're deciding to look what happens. Okay.
Yeah.
So you got a dragonborn and a small bird-like creature, followed by another slightly smaller bird creature. The bird creature looks more like a crow, and it doesn't have wings like the taller one.
The same as the bird creature that I have following me.
It might be, but you'd have to go outside and check.
That's the point.
You
So
don't.
okay, so my question is, since obviously me with the all-seeing eyes over here now, do I see it is Mighty Fluff, like, are they more humanistic or are they more bird-like?
They stand on two legs like a human, but they have more bird-like features like talons and stuff.
Now, do they have like actual like arms and hands,
Yes,
or do they just have the wings?
but their
Okay,
hands are more like
so
talons
like Barbie
than
almost.
yeah. They have talons for hands rather
Okay,
than human hands, but they do
just
stand
so I
on
know
two
what I'm
legs
entering.
and they kind of have the posture of a human. But the head of birds,
Okay, head of bird. Okay,
head of
thank
bird.
you. That is a
Yes,
good detail.
they also do not breathe fire.
Mhm. Well, I would kind of hope not. A bird that breathes fire would be kind of terrifying.
I'm sorry, I don't breathe fire either.
Mm.
I don't think
But I
anybody in
can,
this group actually breathes fire. Now that I'm thinking about it,
but I can spawn fire from my hands. So
I don't know that yet.
you don't know that yet. None of you know this
I
stuff
don't
yet.
know. Spoilers.
Spoilers!
Spoilers.
Spoilers, this is the campaign.
What are spoilers? No spoilers.
Okay, so we're going to start with the lovely Aya Styles, and since attention has been pulled directly to her and her lovely dress, what do you want to do after proclaiming yourself?
Oh, hold on a moment. I'm sorry. I disconnected real quick. Just repeat that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, I said, what do you want to do, lovely Aya Styles, since the attention is pulled directly on you? What are you
Ah,
doing after you proclaim that you are the hero?
well, I'm actually looking for the person who knows about the mighty one-eyed mechanical monster.
Are you saying that out loud, or what do you?
Yes, the hero would like to know any information about the one-eyed mechanical monster, or if you just want to buy one of my lovely fashions.
Have to stick in the self promotion in there.
Yes.
Now, both of you can hear that with your passive perception since you were both staring. Why am I
Personal
hydrating so
hydration
early?
at optimum
Anyway,
levels.
yeah, you both can hear that because you are close enough and you are actually looking at this.
You know what? I've been thinking. When life gives
Do
you
either
lemons,
of you want to do
don't
anything?
make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I want your damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these?
Me and Small
Demand to
Fluff
see
are just
life's
gonna keep
manager.
looking.
Make
gonna
life
keep
rue
looking?
the day
Okay.
it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house
Hold on,
down
hold on.
with the
Ow,
lemons.
ow, ow.
I'm gonna get
Between
my
the
engineer
shout
to
out
make
and
a
the
bunch
water
of
bottles, I
lemons
couldn't
that
hear
burns
anything.
your house down.
What do you say?
I was asking if you wanted a perception for me to hear.
I mean, you can if you want. It is going to be a little harder because you're not actively listening for it.
11.
With an 11, you hear vague noises, but you can't tell what it is. You can tell it's still coming from outside.
Let's see. With my perception check, did that also end up allowing me to see like how, like, in terms of if there was anything of any kind of particular value on anybody in the crowd,
Uh, you can see
or
that
anything that maybe
most of them are like
Miss Styles
average
might have?
people. For the townspeople, you can see most of them are just like average people. They do keep like
Mhm.
some of them will keep like pockets of like what might be money. Aya Styles looks super fancy, but you can't tell where anything is on them, on her, besides her lovely dress, and I don't think you want to steal that off of her.
Mm.
The bird person, uh, you can't tell either. Maybe that's hidden under their feathers. You can't tell. But everybody else is just an average person looking.
All right. Well, let's see.
They might have stuff to steal, but you wouldn't. I mean, but like they're just
Mm.
everything's kept in like little sacks on their side or whatever.
Let's see. I think well, I think I'm gonna just kind of work my way through and see if I can just, do any little scrounging of any coinage from, from anybody, no one in particular.
Okay, well, you're going to have to give me both a stealth again and a sleight of hand.
Okay.
First,
Let's
stealth,
see.
because your sleight of hand will not work if you don't pass the stealth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, with a 16, at the moment, nobody really notices that you're walking through the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just blend in like you do.
Where's my? Oh, there's my sleight of hand. Okay. Come on, baby.
With a 14, you managed to obtain one pouch carrying about 7 copper from a random townsperson. Before before people start looking in that direction, whether or not you accidentally made the coins jingle in the bag, or maybe your foot was off center and you stepped on somebody's foot or something, but you only managed to get through one person.
That's fine. I mean, it's enough for now. I just figure if I'm getting closer, I may as well get paid while doing so.
Now, Aya, you can give me a perception check since you're looking for people right now.
Yeah, I'll do that. I just hit like that little thing next to perception, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
20.
With a 20, you notice that there are most of the people look like they belong in the town, they're just random townsfolk or traders or something. But out of the corner of your eye, you notice somebody who stands out, mostly because they are covered in pink feathers. This is a strange being, even for you. You don't know whether or not they have anything, but something compels you to go look at them. Again, it might just be the pink feathers because you are definitely very stylish.
Yes, yes.
Have a fun lurk, Nova.
Mm-hmm.
Also, by the time that happens, Fubuki, your breakfast is pretty much over.
I'll head outside then.
Okay, you're gonna head outside? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, not gonna find anything cooked up in the van.
That's true. Okay. So, Aya Styles is approaching the mighty Fluff. How is this interaction going to go?
You with the pink feathers. So cute. Do they come off? Can I pluck them?
Hi. No, you can't flag them. And who are you?
I am the great Aya Styles. I'm the hero. And also, I'm stylish.
I
Who are
can
you?
see. I like your outfit, and I'm Mighty Fluff, and next to me is Small Fluff.
Mighty Fluff and Small Fluff. Could I interest you in maybe a matching outfit?
I think I'm gonna save my money. Yes, thank you.
Well, do you know anything about a giant mechanical one-eyed monster?
The thing that comes out of the sky?
And a weird portal?
Yeah.
Well, what do
Yeah.
you know?
Oh, I don't know much about those except they come out of those puddles. You can punch them, and they die, and that's about it.
Fubuki disappeared.
Oh no,
I'm
Fubuki.
here.
Your model
She
disappeared.
disappeared a little earlier
I
for
know.
a second too, so yeah.
That was
Yeah, my
important
brain's
because
still popping, too.
I was going to mention I was going to have the other two of you roll perception to see if you notice what they're talking about.
Sure.
You can hear
I
them,
do.
but whether or not you understand what they're saying.
You want to do that now then?
Yes.
You probably noticed.
Unless he rolls a 1, which would be hilarious.
Roll a one.
But
No, actually, no.
your perception is not even loading for me.
Oh, I got a 14.
You got a
I
14?
got a 12.
Okay, with the 14, you can hear basically everything they're saying. With an 11, you
With a
hear
12.
a 12.
No 11, thank you very much.
Okay, well, you
It
know
makes a
what?
difference.
Okay, with the 12, you can hear most of what they're saying, but you definitely hear something about a mechanical thing with one eye.
I'm gonna walk through the crowd. I'm pretty sure they're going to.
I mean, are you covered in armor?
Yeah.
Then yes, the crowd is going to move.
Yeah, just barge through.
Doesn't matter how small you are covered in armor. They're not going to stand in your way. So you have a.
Yes, I will.
I was going to say, so there's a third person approaching the conversation now. And what about Forte?
I guess I will not like blatantly walk up to them, but I will definitely try to get closer just to get a bit more, just to try to hear more information first before actually like speaking up.
Okay, so now we're back to the main conversation since Forte's not approaching very obviously, and Fubuki is now approaching.
Hey,
So, how are the two of you going to continue your conversation?
I mean, I was told I can find someone at the port who knows more about this monster.
Coco?
Me and Small Fluff are trying to find more portals.
More portals. I mean, that's a good place to start. Do you know anything about the refugees?
I have no idea about those, but we could team up and see if we can find more of those portals.
I'd love that.
Yay!
And Fubuki has now arrived since you guys are having a short conversation.
my own bird companion following.
What did you say, Fubuki?
I have my own bird companion with me too.
Oh yeah, you have yours. Did you name yours, by the way?
If I did, I can't find the sheet where all my notes are.
Well, then
So,
you can give it a new name.
yeah.
So, okay, since you are approaching them and you're not trying to be sneaky about it like Forte is,
Well, I get disadvantage on stealth checks, thank you very much.
that's fine. That's fine. You don't need to stealth anyway. So the two of you notice that there is a short, almost dwarf-looking person clad in armor approaching you with something that looks very similar to Small Fluff.
I'm covered head to toe in chainmail armor.
Yes, they are covered in armor.
Could I interest Small Dwarf in a dress, perhaps?
I'm not a dwarf.
No. Well, what are you?
I'm human.
I see, I see. Well, could I interest the small human covered in this? A dress?
Do I honestly look like I would wear one?
You could. It'd be stylish.
You were mentioning something about monsters. One eye, mechanical.
Ah, yes, yes. Do you know anything about those?
Yeah, those squishy things.
They weren't really fishy, but I've been through one of their portals.
Two.
I'm looking for people to help me investigate them.
Well,
Oh,
that's
you
exactly
could
what
join
I'm
us.
doing.
As for knowing anything about them, unfortunately I don't. But depending on, I'll actually take out, I have I have a set of strange symbols from a stone tablet from inside the wherever that is,
Huh?
which I'll show them.
Okay. Do either of you guys want to try and read it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I want both of you to give me a wisdom check to see if you can read this.
Perfect. 24.
A 7.
Okay, so the Mighty Fluff, it just looks like somebody drew a scribble on a piece of paper. The lovely Aya Styles, however, can recognize that this language is Draconic, something you were very vested in, considering your race.
Ow.
And you can read that this says, whosoever finds this tablet is absolutely screwed. The literal translation.
I mean, I don't want that. Thank you.
It's a good thing I can't
as,
read it.
as I'm hearing this, can I roll a stealth check for something?
You can if you want.
Let's see.
Nice after message.
All right, so I rolled a 17. I am going to, if I may, appear right behind Miss Styles and just be like, yeah, that's not a good sign. But do we know anything about any daggers with writing on them?
I mean, you could try and stealth. Everybody has to do a perception check and try to beat you, which I'm not sure is going to happen, but you still have to try.
Well, no. I mean, I just appear behind her, and I just say that.
I know, no, but whether or not they see you trying to do that is it's up to the
Oh,
perception.
gotcha.
I don't.
Perception.
Yep.
18.
So, let me see what Love gets first.
5.
So out of that, Mighty Fluff notices that you're approaching behind lovely Aya Styles while you're doing this. Is the Mighty Fluff going to say or do anything while this man is stealthing behind lovely Aya Styles? You noticed that he was close before, but then he started like hunching over and trying to like get behind Aya Styles, as you do when you're stealthing.
Like, I was mainly just gonna do a thing where, like, now I try casually walking up behind her, but then, like, I'm so good at stealthing that, like, nobody notices that I'm there, and I speak up, and then, just freak her out.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about going against PCs, is PCs have to roll against it, and Coco just got an amazing roll, because I don't think Coco's perception is normally good enough to see you.
Right?
You rolled low, she rolled high. Doing the crunk stuff. So is the Mighty Fluff going to say anything about this man approaching, or is the Mighty Fluff going to let it happen? I will say you don't think that there's any ill intent, but you do notice that he's doing it.
I'm taking note that is approaching, and I'm carefully watching.
Okay, so you do manage to sneak up behind the lovely Eye Styles, but you notice the bird is also looking directly at you when you do it.
And as I noticed that, I just without saying a word, I just casually raise a hand, just be like, as if to say hi to her, but like totally dead faced while doing it. And that's when that's when I literally behind Aya Styles, I just go, do you happen to know anything about daggers with letters on them?
You mean like those gloves with writing on them?
Daggers? Gloves? What? Who are you?
Name's Gray.
For the conversation, it seems.
Yeah. Name's Gray. You don't need to know anything else.
Gray? That sounds uncolorful. Could I interest you in, like, I don't know, something? No.
Sorry, but
suit my lifestyle.
I see. Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. So you were saying about daggers?
I take out the dagger and I don't give it to anyone this time. I just simply hold it out while clenching it. Because
Oh,
are the
wow,
letter I forget
whoa.
are the letters on the are the letters on the blade, Van? I forget.
Yeah, the letters are on the blade.
Okay. Okay.
Thana Fox, thank you for the follow. Okay, so yeah, you show them the dagger. Does anybody want to try and read it?
Yeah.
Me too, I want to try.
It's a wisdom, right?
Yep, you're all going to do wisdom checks to see if you recognize anything.
Well, I mean, if she knows Draconic, she shouldn't have to roll that.
No,
It's the
no,
same language.
no. I'm trying to make sure that they can read it and see what language it. See if they know the language.
11.
It's a little louder if I turn it up high enough to hear the others. I split your ears. I can turn down my mic for you guys. Here, is that better? Is that a little better?
I think you might just have to turn the rest of us up.
Well, I mean, oh yeah, I could do that a little bit.
What I mean, Van, is like if one of these was written in Dwarvish, I would automatically know because I know Dwarvish. I wouldn't have to make a wisdom check to know if it's Dwarvish.
Yeah, I just want to do this for effect.
Okay.
It's okay. I rolled a 20 anyway, so I should be able to.
Let me see. Does anybody? Okay, so unfortunately, while it does look kind of similar to what you know, it is actually not a language that you're familiar with. Although you can read one word and it says blood.
Oh.
That is the only word you
Well?
can read.
That's not good.
Yeah, I picked this up in one of inside one of those portals. And yeah. Don't know what the purpose of it is, but I figured it was it had something to do with whatever is going on. Maybe.
Seems
Well,
like there's one of these in each of them then.
Would you want to join us? We kind of formed a party already.
Mm,
And suddenly, like in
Socialize.
every isekai, you get a pop up that said, "No, I'm kidding."
Yeah, right.
Would you like to join this party?
Right.
We love to
Well,
party already. I said we kind of formed a party already.
Well, in my line of work, partying doesn't exactly fit. But I suppose if no one gets in my way, I suppose I could tag along.
I'm sure there will be plenty of loot to split on the way of finding out more of these.
What makes you
I'll
assume
forgive
that?
your outfit choice for now, but yeah.
And plenty of food as well. Don't forget the food.
Not sure about the food. There wasn't any in the one that I went to.
And no, we're not going to Six Flags. God Almighty says no Six Flags.
Can I roll for that?
I don't even know what you would roll to try and find out if there's a Six Flags in this world. That would have to be like a nat 20 on something. I don't even know what it would be.
Nat 20 on performance?
Yes, you can perform and make your own Six Flags. Okay, so you all have now partied up. Yep. Is that right?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is the party going to do now that you've partied up and talked a little bit?
We don't even have an inkling on where to go.
Yeah.
Well, I told in the last town that I could find a man who knows more about the mechanical monsters.
Do you know more than that they're a man? Because There's a lot of them here.
Well,
That's true.
if
I think
if
someone said a
Fubuki,
name.
if Fubuki wants to remember something,
I would love to. I don't have my notes anymore, remember?
yeah, that you were told that you were supposed to meet a representative from the military here to find out a little bit more,
Okay.
and they're supposed to be meeting you.
Actually, what you told me was I had to go recruit people to investigate.
No, I
things.
said that there was going to be a messenger who was going to send more information as well. That's what your
Oh, well,
captain
that's
told
news
you.
to me.
That's what your captain or commander, whatever rank I gave him, told you. Because I didn't write down his name or his rank because I'm smart. But yes, you were told that you were supposed to meet somebody was going to meet you here with more information on where your next target was supposed to be, or where your next research area was supposed to be.
There's a military representative that should be around soon who's supposed to be meeting me. Should be them then. Unless you have your own person.
I think someone told me their name, Van. I can't remember in the last segment.
Okay, this time you can actually do a wisdom check to see if you remember the name, because
Yeah.
unlike Fubuki, it would not have been written down.
Let me do that. Let me see if I remember. So wisdom. 10.
With a 10, you believe that it is a man who is taller than you.
And I don't even get a letter. One letter.
You get the letter Y, but you don't know which part of the name it's from.
Like, yeah, I'd like to buy a vowel.
Well, seems close enough. Let's go find him.
Yeah, let's go.
And in the papers that you have for your assignment, you can meet him in the tavern today at lunchtime.
Lunch. Sounds delicious.
Oh, we should go grab lunch in the same time.
Well, you just ate breakfast, so you can. It's still breakfast time. You guys can go around town. You can chat a little longer. You can try and get ready for whatever adventure, whatever you want to do. You have about 3 hours before lunch. 3 hours ish. Nobody's wearing a watch.
Did I get the wearing a wrist sundials?
Well, then I'd like to attempt to make some money with the crowd and sell some of my stylish outfits.
I'm going to give my bird companion some of his alcohol. I don't think he cares what time of day it is.
That's true. Most of your companions have been dwarf your entire life. They drink whenever there's ale.
Hey, I've got the constitution for day drinking.
You do have the constitution for day drinking, so you're gonna go get drunk?
No, but I will have a shot of my tequila.
That's true, you did pick some up.
I did.
Okay, so...
Anyone want a shot of tequila?
I'm
Maybe a lunch.
I have a shot of tequila.
Yeah! Cheers!
Yes.
Okay, so... Fubuki does not have to give me a roll because Fubuki is a day drinker by trade. But the Mighty Fluff is going to have to give me a constitution saving throw for the alcohol to see if you get tipsy from a single shot.
No. Oh no.
I'm a blacksmith and I'm a and I was raised by dwarves. Day drinking is literally in my blood.
Okay, the Mighty Fluff feels a little dizzy and a little bit warmer than they were about 5 seconds ago.
Oh boy.
The world's not spinning, but the world feels slightly more fun.
Yay!
It's tequila for breakfast, Beef. It's still breakfast
Yeah,
time.
tequila for breakfast. Jeez, get it right.
Oh.
And
Best time of day to drink tequila.
the lovely Aya Styles is probably not super familiar with drunks, but obviously the man over here who still hasn't. Have you introduced your name yet? I don't even remember hearing you or Fubuki's names being
Okay.
introduced.
I
I
never
introduced my name.
introduced myself. Graded.
Okay, so Gray can notice what's happening with the Mighty Fluff. A little bit tipsy. You're used to seeing this in your line of work.
I, I I just give her a casual pat on the head.
She is short enough that would work. You notice that the dwarf-like per human is slightly short, is 1 inch shorter than the Mighty Fluff, who's also like
Aw.
shoulder length for you, or shoulder height for you.
Yeah, right.
Everybody is shorter than you.
Of course they are.
Let me make sure because I actually don't remember. Yep, no, actually, yep. And the lovely Aya Styles is only 1 inch taller than the Mighty Fluff.
Oh my
So, yeah,
goodness,
it's
I'm really
literally so it's literally Fubuki's character, then Coco's character, then Love's character, and then there's just me
Yeah,
towering over all of them.
you're a half a foot taller than the second tallest person in the group.
Also, Van, with the remember how when we were making my character, I had to come up with a different eye color because you were like, sounds like Sephiroth, and I'm like, damn it, now I gotta figure something else out. Then it hit me the next day, and I was like, wait, I just made my character look like an elf version of Geralt.
Yes, you are all
'Cause I'm like,
traveling with
wait,
a
silver
slightly
hair,
shorter
yellow
girl.
eyes, and I'm like, wait, just made myself look like Geralt. What the hell?
You're traveling with a
How
Witcher,
did I not
guys.
realize that?
Nice.
You're all safe. There's a Witcher here. You'll have to toss
Yeah.
coins at him in a minute, though.
I
Well,
guess
you don't
if
need to
we're
toss the
working,
coins. I'll just take the coins.
But
I
you,
guess if we are working together, do any of you need anything?
oh, you cut out at the
Sorry,
end.
say again?
Oh, I said if we're working together, do any of you guys need anything made, like armor or whatever?
Nah, armor too heavy for moving around in.
Could also
Use
be
a
a weapon if you want a better weapon.
I could use a cute model for my outfits to sell them.
I don't need armor, but I could use something to make punching easier.
Like what?
Hmm.
Fan art of Second Age makes Sauron makes him look like Sephiroth. Okay, yeah.
Maybe some autographs, cause those gloves I got are kind of spooky. Like 2 people told me to not wear them, so maybe I need some other kind of gloves.
Some gauntlet.
Why do you need to wear gloves? You have claws.
But it makes punching hard.
You,
Anyways, I can use my well, talents. Yeah, my talents. I don't use my claws. I use my talents.
yeah, talons.
Also, I would just like to point out that the 2 little birds are playing patty cake right now.
Aw.
So, out of character thing, there's no gauntlet weapons in I mean, unless Van allows there to be.
I definitely would allow there to be because that's kind of fun.
But then it depends on, because yeah, like the thing that I read up just says is like you can reskin a weapon to it, so it would just depend on, well, for Van on what kind of weapon.
It still have to be a martial or monk weapon.
Well, yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, you could totally make one. You'd still have to get the materials for it, though.
Nah, I just need the money.
That's true. I don't even know how much money you have because you got some too.
I'm not paying for it.
That's true. I wouldn't pay for someone else's weapon unless it was really close.
I don't know what monk weapons are.
Like the Great Club is not Great Club. Regular clubs are technically, I guess, considered martial weapons.
short swords, clubs, daggers.
Martial melee weapons.
I love a mace.
I mean,
Mace sounds
I mean,
great.
if you want to make a glove out of mace stats, we can, but it still costs the same.
Oh, yeah. You have 5 gold.
Where do I see my money again?
I actually don't even remember if it shows your money in your inventory.
It does.
Oh yeah, you have 15 gold.
Oh, yeah. I have 5 gold.
Hand it here, and I'll have it ready for you in an hour.
I think it was
Thank
Gray's
you.
gold that was messed up. I actually don't know how much gold you have, but I'm going to give you some because you should have some. We're just going to give you this. There you go. I gave you 10 gold because I don't remember how much you had. Oh yeah, I should give
You
you...
do the same with pools, too.
I'm also going to give you the 7 copper because you have 7 copper from the thing you just stole.
Oh yeah, for me.
Yeah.
I thought it was 5 copper.
No, I said 7.
Oh, okay.
I don't like using 5s usually.
Take the 7.
Really?
So, awesome part. The first thing you would notice is before I start doing my blacksmithing work, which, funny enough, I don't actually have to do with blacksmith, you forge cleric. I unscrew my right hand and replace it with my hammer.
That's not usually natural, is it?
No.
Well, that's interesting.
That's really impressive.
Come see me in an hour and it should be done. I'm gonna go find a spot where I can go do the ritual that I need.
Yes, you go do your ritual.
The blessing of the artisan's blessing. It's an hour-long ritual.
Yeah.
And as she leaves, I pull out my little black book that I always carry with me, and I'm just gonna read a little excerpt from it, at least to myself.
Yeah,
And if anyone wants to,
yeah, you guys can do a perception to see if you read it, since he's
Yeah.
not reading it out loud, really.
yeah, or no,
I
I'll kind of mutter it, so that way maybe they can, if they want. So yeah, in case anybody wants to attempt to hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can mutter it, and they can hear you muttering. But if they do a perception and
Alright, so
and pass it,
all right. So should I actually read it out loud then, or should I let them do the
yeah, wait
the check
until you
first?
do the check first,
Okay.
if you guys want to.
I'm not gonna check because I want to sell my clothes to the crowd I had gathered.
Did you say perception?
Yeah, perception. The Mighty Fluff is interested.
19.
Okay, the Mighty Fluff can definitely hear.
Okay. All right. You're about to get bedtime story voice. The rod of iron in the flame is transfigured and is no more. Thou canst never return unchanged from the forge. And then I close the book.
I have no idea what this is about. I think I'm gonna go and see if I can go and make some money.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, we're gonna start with the lovely Aya Styles, who's trying to sell stuff right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to say right now you only have 2 pieces of your clothing that you've made, like outfits that you've made. You have 2 left,
Okay.
and you can do performance to try and see if you can be a good salesperson to these people. Of course, you're gonna have to tell
Yes.
me how you're gonna do it. But first, we're
Well,
gonna
of
do your
course.
performance first to see.
Okay. Performance.
Van, the player, or somebody else write the Forte. That was all Forte. I didn't write anything for Forte.
That
17.
that was nothing. I did not write that. What what it actually is I have I actually pulled up all of these quotes that are basically like loading screen sermons from the original Thief series. So I figured every now and then maybe I will like just randomly read one to myself as I am like kind of weird like that as my character.
Every character has their quirks.
Hmm.
So, lovely Aya Styles, how are you going to proclaim and sell these things?
So I got a 17, and of course, I'm going to announce your local hero, the lovely Aya Styles, has special, unique, one of a kind, heroic clothing. Don't you want to look like a hero?
No.
You're not even
Well,
there,
I'm telling
Fubuki.
the crowd.
Yeah, you hear that you do get a couple people interested. They're looking at you and they're like, "Okay, what does it look like?"
Well, I flip my hair. I open my lovely portable closet and I pull out the first. It's a nice little purple sparkly dress. It has long sleeves and it has a diamond shape chest cutout.
Well, you get this. You get a couple of women coming up and they're like, "I need it, I need it, I need it," and they're fighting over it and they're trying to grab it. How much?
No, right, ladies. I have a second outfit also.
How much?
It's 3 gold.
3 gold might be a little steep. Can we do like, I don't know, one?
Hmm. I mean, I'm a starving local hero. How about 2?
Getting rid of their FOMO. How about 2? You do see a couple of women like searching their bags like really quick, just trying to like scrounge for coins, and then one taller lady with kind of built walks in and says, "I'll take it," and then just like kind of drops 2 coins at you,
Gold to the tall, beautiful woman.
and then she looks at it and is like, "Can you tailor this? I don't think it was made for me."
Not made for you. Just try it on.
Well, you're gonna obviously notice that her arms are too big for those sleeves. This woman works out.
Well, we'll just have to, you know, edit the sleeves a little bit, make it a nice little shorter dress, show that cute booty. For an extra 10 copper, I'll tailor the arms for you.
How about 5?
Deal.
And then she drops some more coins at you and then holds her hand out to shake it.
Thanks for the follow.
It's a deal. I'll be back soon to pick it up.
Perfect.
You said you have
So I
another
have to
dress?
roll to like, yes, I do. I have another lovely dress. Um, I wasn't thinking. It is a blue. It's actually a 2-piece. It is a crop top with matching skirt.
You see a couple of younger women and a younger guy come up and they're like, "I kind of want it. I'll give you 1 gold for it."
Hmm. For this 2-piece,
And then one of the other women says, "I'll give you a gold and 1 silver."
do I hear a gold and 3 silver?
And you hear one lady in the back say, "I'll give you 1 gold and 4 silver."
To the lady in the back.
Then she comes up,
Oh, no,
snatches,
those 30
snatches.
sausages are 100
Yeah,
eggs.
30 sausages or 100 eggs. You're eating. Well, she is a businesswoman apparently. So fashion is
Where's her
I eat
expensive.
fur?
a lot of eggs.
Fashion is very expensive. We all know that. $300
Mm.
for a dress.
Ugh.
Bayo, thank you for raiding
Thanks
Love's
for the
channel.
raid. Thanks for the raid, Bayo.
Yeah, so we got that. You sold your dresses. You now have, what was it, 3 extra gold and 5 copper, and then 4 silver. Like I said,
Oh yeah, I think it was 4.
so you can add those to your money in your inventory.
Oh, how do I do that?
You'll go to inventory, and then at the top right of that box, you'll see a little thing that has 10 and then gold on it, a little symbol.
Oh,
You click on that to add
okay.
gold or money in general.
So how much did I make?
3 gold and 5 silver, 5 copper.
2 gold.
You are making money.
5 silver, 5, 5 copper.
I think now you're technically the richest person in the party.
Yay! Okay.
Okay, so you
And then
got
do I
that.
have to roll to fix her outfit or anything, or that just I could just do that normally?
You can do it. It's gonna take you like an hour and a half to do it
Okay, perfect.
because you are the stylish Aya
I'm
Styles.
excited for lunch.
Yeah, you'll be done about a little bit before lunch. And
Perfect.
then how is the Mighty Fluff gonna try and make money?
I'm gonna see if there's any more small missions I can do, like catching a cat.
Okay. You can go to the Adventurers Guild and look for quests again if you want.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so you go to the Adventurers Guild, and lo and behold, you see the same quest back up for finding a cat from the same person.
Oh, I'll take that one again. We'll
Take that
do
one
it
again?
with small fluff. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're gonna do it with Small Fluff. Speaking of Fubuki, did you take yours with you?
I figured they could hang out with their new friend.
Okay, so you have Small Fluff and another bird thing following you around now.
Nice.
And
Let's go, team.
now you can go do the cat quest. You have to go back to Fair Doom's house.
Oh, that guy.
Forte, you can do a perception check to see if you notice what's going on.
Okay, one moment. Let's see. Perception. Boop.
Okay,
16.
with a 16, you see the Mighty Fluff come out of the Adventurers Guild and start heading in a direction that you are familiar with. Vaguely familiar.
Let's see. I think I'm going to just sort of follow her, but like not too closely in general.
Okay.
Do I need to roll stealth for that or no?
You
Because
can.
I'm just not real. I'm not ready because I'm not really trying to be stealthy. I'm just sort of wandering behind,
Okay, then
just in case.
it's up to you if you want to stealth or not. If you're not stealthing, you're not stealthing. Uh, if
Yeah.
Coco decides to turn around, she will notice you.
Hmm.
The Mighty Fluff will
I
notice you.
figure I will just. Yes, I will. I will just tail the mighty Fluff.
Okay. And then at the door, when you arrive at Fair Doom's place, you see the same disheveled, tall, slender man looking at you, like scratching his head, and he's like, "Oh, you again."
It is I, Mighty Fluff. We here for your cat?
Oh, you here for the cat again? Oh,
Yeah.
that little shitbag got lost again.
We'll catch him in no time.
Yes, Coco's character is named the Mighty Fluff.
Mhm.
You'll catch him in no time. All right, well, you already know where they probably are.
Personal hydration at optimum
And
levels.
speaking of Fair Doom,
It is the
I'll
doom
be
of
eating
fair.
there right now.
okay, so you're headed back to
And
the.
as I watch from a little bit away, I just say to myself, "Oh, that smiteful guy again."
Uh, don't be too close. He might smite you.
Yeah, if he gets too close, I'll just climb his roof again.
Okay, so Coco's headed back to the park to go find the cat. I'm just gonna let you roll an investigation to see if you find the cat.
then I will just continue to follow her.
A 7.
With a 7, you do not find the cat.
Aw.
You were searching
Can I-
for a
can I
little
roll?
while. Yeah, you can roll. Mhm.
Can investigation as well?
Yes. It will take you 30 minutes for a single search. Although, Forte, Mr. Gray over here just finds the cat in his first. He just looks at a tree and the cat jumps out. Doesn't even look. He doesn't even search. He just looks at a tree and the cat's like, never mind.
I just hold out my arm. I just like hold out my arm, and the cat just jumps on my arm.
The cat lands perfectly in your arms and then falls asleep.
Can I notice that?
You can do a perception check to see if you notice. He wasn't being absolutely stealthy, so it's not going to be hard.
16.
Right.
With the 16, you see the cat jump out of the tree and into Gray's arms, and now you notice that Gray's also been here.
Yeah, I dealt with this guy again as well. So, yeah.
That was adorable. You like a cat whisperer.
Sure, we'll call it that.
Gray is kind of like Obi from the anime show. With it. Okay, so now you have the cat. Are you guys going to take it back to Fair Doom?
Yeah, sure. We'll just take it back to Fair Doom.
Yeah, we take the cat back.
Okay, so you arrive back at Fair Doom's house, and he's like, damn shitbag's back. Okay. Give it here.
Before I do, I just go, you might want to consider getting a leash for this thing.
Yeah. Let's just give it here. Do you give
Reluctantly hand him over.
Back.
You reluctantly hand the cat. He takes the cat, and then he hands
with one eyebrow raised.
Yeah. He hands you the 5 silver. It's up to you whether you want to give that to Mighty Fluff or not, or share.
Yeah, I just hand it immediately to Mighty Fluff, and I'm like, "You're the one that took the quest."
Oh, you found the cat, so I give you. Wait, how many gold did we get? Did we get 5?
You got 5 silver for this quest.
Oh, 5 silver. I give you 3 silver because you did most of the job.
I don't really prefer to be handed things. I more like to take things of my own accord.
I drop them on the floor and leave.
No. No, I just kind of do that thing where you just casually like do the thing where I just sort of gently push your hand back.
They're fighting over who gets
Like
to take
that.
the gold, the silver. This is D&D for you guys.
They're not mine anymore, so I'm just gonna go. They're not mine. They're definitely not mine. I don't know what they're doing there. I'm gonna go back with Small Fluff and his friend.
I'm crying. Hold on.
I just love Fubuki's bottle over there looking at you guys condescendingly.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
I know you're probably not doing it for Fubuki, but your model is definitely looking at them condescendingly.
I'm staring at the dongos.
Staring at the dongos.
Yeah, right.
Gosh.
Okay, after you guys are done arguing with the silver, I don't know who's gonna get it. You guys can pick. We can deal with that later. Somebody has it, so that's all that we need to know.
That was essentially my way of just like kind of gently refusing to take it.
We'll figure out who has it when it comes time to need that 5 silver.
Accept it, I should say. Yeah.
Okay, so so you guys come back. About the time that you guys come back, it's about time for Fubuki to come back, and Aya's just working out, I guess, in the middle of the street to tailor the
3
dress.
hours.
I think you said
I only took an hour.
No, that's what I was saying. I was just saying it's time for you guys to meet up again, because you're done with your forging thing, and Coco kind of needs the thing you forged. So it's time for Fubuki to finish. If you guys want to go approach Fubuki, or Fubuki wants to come find you, Aya Styles is where?
Where they went?
Do what?
I don't know where they went.
That's what I'm
I didn't
saying.
go too far up.
Where is Aya Styles doing this tailoring? By the way.
I probably just want to head to the meeting spot to wait
Which was
because
just
I'm thinking about
tavern.
lunch.
Yeah, it was just
Yeah.
the tavern where you guys can eat lunch. So Aya Styles is at the tavern. You two are going somewhere. Where are you guys going?
I wanna go to do we wanna go?
Unfortunately, you guys don't have watches or clocks or anything, so you don't exactly know passage of time. Someone needs to invent a
Make
clock.
Sun.
Yes.
You can try from the position of the sun, but from in an hour, the sun doesn't move that much.
It's a survival check, actually.
You can try and use survival to see if you can tell what time it is, but that's only if you think
Well, I have
it's time to
I
check.
have +5 in it.
I know. That's
it's
if
wisdom in.
Gray would decide that it's enough passage time to check. Welcome back, Nova. So would Gray think to look at the position of the sun to check what time it is?
Nope.
Apparently he
Can I
doesn't.
I'm apparently an idiot when it comes to the
He
sky.
looks at the sun. He says, "I think it's 6 o'clock at night."
Can I try?
Like
You can try.
certainly, it's like, certainly isn't getting dark as early
Oh,
as it used to.
I'm okay. I can tell later.
The Mighty Fluff agrees with you.
It's like, the sun is in the sky.
Yeah. It is a time of day.
Nobody's died yet, so I'd say things are going
We
well.
haven't left town yet.
I was going to say it's also been an hour and we haven't even left town yet because it's
Look, the amount of D&D games where I've seen parties almost die in town right away is
Oh my.
we're
not a
not
small
there
number.
yet. We're not there yet. I mean, what?
What?
I didn't say anything.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you guys don't know what time it is. Fubuki, are you going back to the meeting spot or what are you doing?
I mean, I might as well when I'm done.
Okay, so
I don't know where anyone else is.
you see Aya Styles over there tailoring a dress. That's all you see at the meeting spot. Well, I mean, people are walking by, but they're not like important people.
Sit down. Put the gauntlets on the table. Pull the hammer off, like unscrew the hammer and screw my hand back on. Kind of need that at this point.
I'm surprised that Aya Styles hasn't offered to make your hand look better.
I
I made
thought
it look
about it,
good.
but I got shut down real fast the first time, so
You got shut down even faster by Gray.
yeah.
We're not a stylish group.
There's one style. There's one person who's anything about fashion in this group.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, though. I mean, the Mighty Fluff doesn't really need much style because, she's already very colorful.
That's true.
I know. Colorful.
Question,
She is a
man. I have a
tropic.
question.
She is a tropical bird of some kind.
Man, can I just casually whenever the Mighty Fluff loses a feather, can I just secretly collect them?
You have to do sleight of hand checks.
Do I have to do that all the time? Or, can that be a passive thing? If I do that check, can it just be a passive or
Well, anytime you try to stealthily pick up a feather, you're gonna have to roll sleight of hand.
what if I'm not stealthy about it? What if I just pick them up?
If you
every
just pick
time
them
she
up, you
loses
can
a
pick them
feather?
up, but then everybody else will probably see it. So that's up to you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I want to pick up every time she. Yeah. Every time she loses a feather, I just want to pick it up so I can make a new outfit.
It's also going to be up to Coco if she loses feathers.
I don't know. Do you not lose feathers? I mean, birds. What's
Does
this?
My
she
feathers
start
are
molting
really
and she's
strong.
stressed?
They're strong as armor.
She does have
At least
amazing
until
feathers.
somebody starts going at you with a sword.
I mean, even
But then
then.
It'll be like loot in a battle.
Just out of character, her feathers give her the same AC as you. Yeah, as you.
Yeah,
Oh my.
that's a lot of
Jesus, don't
AC.
That is a lot of AC.
Wow.
I told you I was strong feathers.
Very strong feathers.
So Fubuki, what he's basically saying is that she's like the chocobos from 14.
Yeah,
Yes.
I am basically a chocobo.
A pink chocobo. You were just a pink chocobo.
Pink and blue,
Pink and blue chocobo,
right?
yes.
Your pick colors are pink and blue? Yeah.
Yeah, how about this? I will let you know if any feathers are dropped.
Perfect.
If you want to do it that way, I will let you know.
I have to make a feather dress.
Otherwise, you've
My
got someone
pink
who's very
feathers.
stealthy right here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much
Well, I
stealth
don't-
you need to pluck a body part off of somebody.
I don't want to pluck. I don't want to pluck. That's mean.
No, I was telling that to Forte because he said he has a lot of stealth, and I'm like, I don't know how much stealth you would need to pull a body part out of somebody.
Yeah, or sleight of hand, yeah.
That'd probably be a very hard check for her not to notice that you've plucked a feather.
Yeah.
That might even be an attack, wouldn't it?
That would do damage. Yeah.
Okay, so two of you have met up. The other two, what are you guys doing? It's been a little while, but you don't know exactly how long because neither of you can read the sun apparently.
I think I want to go back to the tavern.
You're mistaken. Well, she might have the same armor as me. It's not because her feathers are tough. I have 18 AC from armor, but she has dex and armor.
Yeah, well, she has unarmored defense.
Yeah. That because she's a monk. That allows her to apply her wisdom
And
to
dex.
her dex.
Dex and
Yeah.
wisdom, yeah.
Yes, but dex is dodging. It's not taking hits.
I know, I'm just it's a fun little headcanon thing going on.
They were
Okay.
trying to take body
I know,
parts.
you just very, very confused me because I thought she had 18 and then her dex.
No. Her dex and wisdom is why she has 18.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jeez.
I was just headcanoning that her feathers were that hard.
Yeah, right.
That's just a storytelling thing.
Yeah, it's like it's basically just slapping on a skin of how it goes about.
Okay, so you're heading back. Is Gray heading back too?
You may as well, yeah.
Okay, so you all meet back up at the meeting place, which is the tavern, and it is almost lunchtime. You guys have about an hour or so left to just hang out.
Hmm.
And Fubuki does have the gauntlets. Did everybody go quiet?
Oh.
Would say something.
I think we should order food and to celebrate is teaming up. I'm gonna order food for everyone. And also that way it's paying back 40 for the cat. Here you go. Cause you didn't want the coins. So now you have fruit meal.
Okay, are you ordering like big meals? Are you ordering like medium, like small meals? What do you like? How much are you ordering for everybody?
How much are the big meals again?
If you're gonna order everybody a big full meal, you're gonna have to pay 1 gold for the entire party. That includes 1 drink.
Yes.
Just 1 drink to wash
One
it all
alcohol.
down.
1 alcohol. You can get water afterwards, but one drink of like ale.
Okay, I'll order that.
And for lunch, they are serving chicken with bread
Oh, chicken.
Chicken.
and some facsimile of coleslaw. I don't think they have the actual sauces to make coleslaw, so it's mostly like a salad
Yeah, right.
with like, I don't know, some kind of sauce on it.
As I, wait, should I roll? Do I need to roll a perception check to realize that it's chicken?
No, it is chicken. Looks
Okay.
very distinct.
Okay. Well, as I notice, I just look at the mighty fluff and I'm just like, are you sure about this?
Yeah, chicken is pretty expensive.
No, I mean,
No, I was
I
responding to
mean,
beef. Beef was talking about how it's historically accurate that chicken
oh
is
yeah,
pretty
yeah,
expensive.
yeah. But no, but I just say to her, I'm like, are you sure about this? I mean, um, it,
Is Gray being
I just kind of.
unintentionally racist?
Well, no,
Oh,
I'm
no.
worried about. It's like, I'm a little worried about cannibalism.
But she's not a chicken.
I'm not a chicken.
But she is avian.
I mean, birds eat birds all the time.
All right, I suppose if that's
That's true. Hawks swoop down. I don't know.
like I was just worried that
If
she would
it's
be
delicious,
uncomfortable about
I
it.
eat it.
It is very
Nothing
delicious.
you fluff.
You're right. I suppose if it doesn't bother you, then I guess it won't bother me.
You all can enjoy your luscious meal, and if you want to
I
have
would like-
conversation, you can have conversation.
I would like to order us a second round of ale.
Everybody,
I won't
but
do that.
everybody but Fubuki take a Constitution check. Saving throw, not check.
Constitution.
Saving throw.
Saving
Wait,
throw.
what do I
saving
have to
throw.
roll?
Where is that
Wait,
again?
what do I do?
Constitution saving throw is on the left side of the screen. It's a small box, and on the bottom of the box it says saving throws.
Hold on.
We all buying
Wait, wait,
around?
wait.
7?
Wait,
You were even more
Oh,
tipsy
saving
than you were earlier.
wait, because I disconnected. I cut out. Where do I find it?
It is on the left side of the character sheet. It
Mhm.
says saving throws in the bottom of the box.
Oh, and then you just click
Yes.
the Constitution.
Yep, and you
Got
just click the Constitution.
I rolled an 18.
Gray is fine. Gray is drinking like some of the dwarves that Fubuki has noticed.
Yeah, let's drink them under the table, Gray.
Wait, I still don't know how to do it.
Did you find the
Oh.
character saving throw thing?
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
I found it. Okay, 22.
With the 22, you were drinking better than the dwarves that Fubuki is familiar with.
Yay.
It's only me, Mighty Fluff. that
Mighty
is
Fluff is a
easy.
lightweight, and that is what you guys are discovering.
Right.
Aww.
I look over at Aya Styles and I just say to myself, wow. You with someone who looks so dainty, you'd never expect it.
It's your turn to buy the next round. I got the one after.
And the Mighty Fluff will be slurring some of the words. You still haven't recovered
The
from
Mighty
the
Fluff.
tequila completely yet.
Mhm.
It was
So she-
too much.
Hey, Turtle.
So she's just piling it on.
Yes, she's piling onto it because of how alcohol works. It goes through your system and it stays for a little while.
Right. Mhm.
Yours slightly poisoned, but it will not affect you in combat yet. You are just going to slur your words, and you're going to be slightly more clumsy.
Mhm.
Clumsy, great.
And I will tell you if you fail another one, if you drink another one and you fail it, then you will be drunk and you will take a penalty in combat. I'm doing the 3 and done rule. Which isn't a rule, I just made that up. But it's a rule for me now. Just because I think it'd be funny.
Do we pass out if we fail it too many times in a row?
Yes, you will pass out if you drink too many times and you fail it. Except for Buki, who is trained by dwarves to drink alcohol from a young age.
Drink, drink,
Right.
drink, drink.
Drink, drink.
And you
drink.
guys still
I'll
don't.
have
You
it.
guys still don't know Fubuki's name, but you guys know that they like alcohol.
Well, I know. They only know I have one bottle of alcohol on me. They don't know about the other ones.
Yeah, they know that you drink and it doesn't affect you. That's all they know so far.
I'm gonna take this opportunity and ask the small human who's not a dwarf what their name is.
I will tell you my name if, and I will pull out a bottle of vodka and give you some and fill your cups.
I don't know why I keep
Only a
cutting
shot
out, but
each. Only a shot each.
I'm-
Don't worry.
I missed it. I keep cutting out. I don't know why.
She's making you drink vodka to know her name.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Which means you all take another Constitution save unless one of you doesn't drink it. Are you all going to drink
Alright.
the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. I will reluctantly put my glass out.
21.
All right,
Aya
let's see.
Styles is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, you were all fine this time. Well, it's the same. You are the same state that you were 5 seconds ago. One of you is not fine, but they're no worse than they were at the last drink.
Worse for wear.
Yeah. Well, they're worse for wear, just not.
I'm a human. Nah. I got asked what I was. I'm a human.
You can ask what you are. Yeah, yeah. Fubuki is a human who is now going to introduce themselves.
I'm Talium, actually.
Talium. I'm not even going to pronounce your name. I remembered I was going to call you Talium Save Point. I know.
Nobody asked my last name. They asked for my name.
I know. No, I was just saying, out of character. I have decided I'm
I
calling
know.
you Talium Save Point
That's fair.
because I am not. I'm not going to try and pronounce your name every time.
It's Saeed.
See,
Save?
Saeed.
Saeed.
Saeed,
Yeah.
save point.
Save point.
I'm gonna put the bottle of vodka away now.
And as you guys are getting slightly more inebriated, well, one of you is, a man in a
Aw.
uniform that only one of you will recognize approaches your table. The one who
I'll give him
recognizes,
that.
yeah, the one who recognizes knows who you are. You give them a nod, they give you a nod, they sit down.
I hear you have what we're looking for. Well, at least. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, Commander sent me. Apparently you're supposed to be doing a mission for us.
Yep,
I heard you were tired.
I was. Not exactly best being in the field once you've lost an arm.
Yeah. Well, I guess you're here now, so let me give you these papers real quick.
You have the rest of the payment or no?
We sent the payment to your house thing as requested.
Okay.
Your blind, lame uncle took them.
Mostly blind, mostly lame. Surprised you could take anything, honestly.
Well, he thought it was toilet paper at first, so we kind of had to. Yeah.
What a life.
But here's your papers. It will give you the details of the next turn point in your mission. And just if anybody asks, I was not here. You did not hear from me. You did not hear from the commander.
Who's here?
Exactly.
I'm gonna take the paper.
Yeah, he puts the papers on the table and then he gets up to leave. He takes a swig of one of your ales that's slightly not finished, and then he leaves.
You mean the ale cups that I would have filled with tequila?
Yeah, he drank some of the tequila and just
Sorry,
left.
vodka.
He just left after that. But let me do a quick roll real quick just for this, because I think it's hilarious to do this.
He gets a nat one and just passes out on the spot.
That would be hilarious. Let me see what he gets. Okay, he starts stumbling for a second, but then he makes it out the door.
Oh, wait.
Before he makes it out the door, can I try to pick his pocket?
You can, but your entire party is watching you.
Well, I don't. It doesn't matter if they watch me.
It might, depending on what
It
they are.
really will.
Mm.
What'd you say, Fubuki?
Well,
Don't worry about it.
all I need to make sure is that he doesn't see it. That's all.
You can try and
I'm
roll
gonna
this.
roll my
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll my perception. I didn't see it.
You didn't see it. Does anybody else want to check? Or does nobody else care?
Yeah, okay.
You know, I don't do yet.
I mean, you're drunk. You can still
Well-
roll perception at disadvantage.
Give me a sec.
You can roll
I rolled a
perception at
12.
disadvantage if you want, Coco. That means you roll twice and take the lower.
Perception?
Yep. Okay, now you roll again. Okay, you also don't see it. Apparently,
Alrighty.
nobody sees
And-
you doing this, so you can try and pickpocket him.
All right, sleight of hand. Here we go. Let's see.
Let me go ahead and see if he
15.
notices. There is a chance he. Nope, no, he didn't notice. His first roll was a 4. So at disadvantage, he's not getting higher than a 4. So you pick his pockets. You get some papers out of it. He doesn't have any coin on him, which is only slightly surprising. But he is wearing a military uniform, so you can kind of guess they don't get paid well. But you get some papers, and you get what looks like a very rusted military medal.
And I'm like, I wonder if I can take this to ye old pawn shop.
Well, you don't know what it's worth because you weren't in the military. So, but as you've learned, somebody in your party was in the military. Although Fubuki has gone BRB, so we're gonna have to wait. In the meantime, you guys can have a conversation.
Let's see. I just rummage among the papers and see if I can make heads or tails of what it actually is, if there's any other information.
What you can garner from it is some of these are love letters, either written by him or to him, because there's no names. And there is like a paper that looks like it was like an assignment that he had to do. It was on a different part of the world. Welcome back, Fubuki.
Welcome back.
Welcome
He
back.
got it inside. And he regretted it because it's really cool.
Aw.
What did I miss?
Oh, I'm writing something to you, Fubuki. You're gonna have to read it in a second. It's up to you if you want to
Oh.
read it to everybody.
Let's see.
There you go. I wrote it out for you. I was trying to write it in a way that like makes more sense than what I wrote for myself because my notes are jumbled because of my ADHD brain.
Actually, while everybody is just conversing, I'm going to take out my little book again, and I'm going to read another excerpt. given the mood, I just found one that is actually fitting here. Saidst drinks of me, you wills not thirsts, didst honey's sweet forms out him burst. And then I close the book again.
Fair. You shouldn't overindulge in. Okay. Does anybody know who the conqueror?
Does anybody know what? Sorry.
Who the Conqueror is?
Nope.
I have no idea.
We could make to see if we know.
You can, Gray and Talium can roll a wisdom to see if they can figure if they have heard anything that they can remember. The other two have not heard anything. I can tell you that right now.
Mm. Let's see.
It's weird, me asking, who's the Conqueror? Oh, right, I remember.
That does happen. That is actually a psychology thing.
Okay, and all right. So do I just roll it under the just where the other stats are?
Yeah.
For wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom. No, wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just rolled a 12.
Okay. So Gray, you have heard the name before, but you can't remember where it came from. You just know it's bad news. Fubuki, you remember that your commander had told you that the Conqueror was somebody who had started in the west and had started conquering everything up in the north. They don't know how he's doing it because they've never seen an army with him. But there have been several towns that have now been taken over and now hold allegiance for this self-proclaimed conqueror.
Let's play card. Looks like there's some activity going on in the north of the Neverwinter Woods. They don't know if it's the weird rips or if it's the Conqueror. You'd think they would have given us more solid intel, but you know, it's the military.
Oh.
He came all the way here, and that's all he gave us.
Yeah. Isn't that exciting?
I mean, you know, he could have just been in town. Maybe he just wanted to sleep in. That's why he had to meet at lunch.
How far away are we from the Neverwinter Woods?
Neverwinter Woods is directly north of you guys.
How far?
I'd say 4 or 5 days travel walking.
Is there any towns between here and there?
There may be, but you're not familiar with them. No big name towns, anyway.
A small name town's all we need. Doesn't matter if it has a name or not. We can see if we can find a coach going through the area. That way we don't have to spend 4 days walking.
A coach is a good idea.
Yeah. Most of you took coaches here, right? Didn't all of you take coaches here?
I did.
I wasn't lying.
The only one I can't remember for sure is Gray. Did you take a coach here or did you walk?
I did. I know. I took a coach here, and remember because I met Biggs.
Oh, that's right. You did meet Biggs.
Yeah, I rode with Biggs in the coach. It was kind of an awkward conversation because I didn't know how to react.
Biggs the Paladin.
Yeah.
Of course Biggs is a paladin.
What else would he be?
Yeah.
A barbarian.
Like, and I wonder what his voice try to be what his voice have to sound somewhat like a goose.
Honk.
He honks occasionally.
Honk.
That's actually his laugh. He just goes honk, 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 honk. That's his laugh.
He has the Squidward laugh.
Yeah. But yeah. You don't know if there are specifically any towns there, but you get the feeling that, you know, it's a pretty far distance. There's probably something in between there.
We go to the coach station, see when the next one's going by.
Okay.
Maybe
That's up to you guys. You guys have to agree on that.
I
I
agree.
do.
It's 3 of you.
Alright, sure.
Okay. So you guys go to
Yeah.
the coach place where, you know, everybody's
Well, all of us don't have to go there. If anybody wants to go get traveling, 2 of us want to go there, 2 people for traveling supplies. That way we don't have to go to the coach and then.
Yeah, I can go. I'd like to go get some supplies and buy some fabric so I could make some clothes on the way.
Well, you know where to find
And
it.
I feel like I should probably go with Miss Styles only because I was hearing some of those transactions you were doing earlier, and yeah, I don't know if maybe I feel like you were kind of getting a little gypped. We need a bit of
Yeah,
you might need someone with a bit more persuasion.
I
Maybe.
mean, I'll take all the help I can get. So.
Okay.
Yes, as someone who knows a fair trade of about money, I can be very persuasive at times.
So are we
Yeah.
having two groups?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna let you guys decide which one do we want to do first. Do you want to do the caravan people first, or you want to do the stylish side first? Because we're gonna do both. It just matters what order we do them in, or it doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
matter to me.
We can do the caravan first.
Okay, so we'll do the caravan first.
Alrighty.
So Mighty Fluff and Talia have decided to go to the caravan coach stand. You guys can get over there, and as usual, you see a bunch of caravans out there. Some of them are unloading stuff, some of them are loading stuff up. Most of the people there are human because those are the people who tend to run these kind of things. Because humans, unfortunately, have a lot of power in this world, politically, not physically. just to putting that out there. But yeah. What do you guys want to do when you get to the coach stand?
Anybody look like they're in charge?
You do see some people who look like they're in charge of their own individual caravan.
How
I meant
many
the
do we
caravan
need?
station. I mean the caravan station in general.
Oh, hold on. Pringles in my mouth.
Delicious.
What flavor?
Cheddar cheese.
Nice.
I gotta eat. I'm a DM.
You're right.
But yeah, okay. There is a guy who seems to be organizing everything. He's like, you know, pointing people around, writing down some stuff on papers. He's speaking in a very loud voice. Occasionally, you'll hear him say, "No, no, over here." And he's wearing a fancy hat.
He is Coco's.
Did you say something, Fubuki?
I said, no hat. He's a nice little fancy looking as Coco's hat.
Yes. Not as fancy as Coco's hat, actually. Nothing is as fancy as Donut.
Yeah.
Except Droopy, maybe.
So I'm gonna approach that person.
Okay. How are you going to approach?
Greetings, obviously.
Yeah, what do you want? I'm kind of busy.
We're looking for a caravan that's heading towards the Neverwinter Forest.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, Neverwinter Woods.
What's your business out there? No, I said over there. Sorry, what was that?
We're looking to head there, and we were wondering if there's a caravan heading that way.
There might be. Hold on. You idiot! I don't put that on top of that. Stop. Okay. Let me just check the manifest. He's looking through the papers, and occasionally he goes back and yells at somebody, and then he looks through the papers again. Okay. We have somebody who's headed in that direction, but they're stopping a little short. But that's all we got.
Do you know when? Ish?
They're leaving in about an hour.
Cool.
They're over there, and he points in a general direction.
Over there.
You can do a perception to see if you know exactly where he's pointing.
Oh.
He just
I doubt it.
you have no idea where he's pointing. You think he's pointing in the
Can I
opposite
do
direction. Yes, you can try Coco.
Please do.
Fubuki's about to take you guys on the wrong caravan.
Oh, we're going somewhere.
If you got another natural one, I would have laughed.
14.
With the 14, you can tell that they're in the. You can tell where the caravan is, and it's in the opposite direction that Fubuki just started walking.
Talium, it's this way, over there.
Isn't this the way you pointed?
Yes. It was doing lots of movements while talking to those guys, but I think it meant that way. Should we go and check?
Yes, we most certainly should.
Yay!
Don't want to get on the wrong caravan.
The mighty fluff saves the day. So you head over there and you see a kind of burly man who's about Gray's height, but like way more built, and he has a big old beard that goes down halfway down his chest.
Dang.
And he's loading boxes into a caravan.
I hear you're heading to, past the Neverwinter Woods.
Aye.
My adventuring group and I are looking to head that way.
Ah, you're looking to go to Neverwood.
And yes, we are.
Ah. Well, what you be needing from me?
Well, hopefully transportation. Maybe if you need some an armed party up until that point, we can provide it.
Ah, that does sound a little tempting. But I am going to need some compensation. How many of y'all's coming in?
There's 6 of us.
6. Alright, for a group of 6, I'll be needing just 2 gold.
How about, since we are providing, we'll be defending your caravan if something happens, how about 1 gold? 21.
How about 2 gold, and if anything happens, I will compensate you.
No deal. Wait, how come we got screwed over from that? I got 21.
Hold on. No, because he's still haggling, so.
He just added conditions.
Yeah. He added conditions so you get money back.
I see, so we could just pay you the 2 gold, and if something happens, we could just sit there.
Let me see.
I'll even hold the 1 gold out for him.
You see him, like, mulling it over a little bit. He's, like, rubbing his beard like an old man. And then he looks at you and says, how about this? I will take 1 gold and 2 silvers, and I will provide meals.
Deal.
Okay, so he takes your money. He says, we're leaving in an hour, with or without you.
Makes sense.
And then he starts putting more boxes in. Obviously, there's only 2 of you right now, so I'd suggest you go get your people and come back
There's
quick.
4 of us. I
Right,
presume
there's
that
4
our
of us.
bird companions came with us.
Oh, there are 4 of you. Sorry, I didn't see them there. They're even smaller than ye. Alright, well, if you need to go get the other 2, I will be here for the next hour. Or until I finish these boxes.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I'm gone. I will stay here just in case, so he doesn't, leave on us.
Yeah, I'll go search the other ones.
Alright, and then while you're searching, before you search for them, it is Aya Styles and Gray.
I'm gonna sit on one of his boxes that are out of the way.
You're just gonna try and keep him from lifting the box up. We'll see how all that works. I want to see how strong this guy is. But anyway, Aya Styles and Gray, you're heading back to their fashion shop. that Aya already has a rapport with.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did buy from them earlier.
You sold to them too.
Yeah.
When you get back, you see the dress that you gave them in the window, and it says the lovely Aya Styles uh, fall collection. And it's just like a remake of your dress because obviously they want to sell more than one.
I wonder how my dress is selling. If it's selling well.
Well, you can enter the shop and find out.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Gray.
I just walk silently behind her.
There's quite a bit of excitement on Aya's face. You can't hide
You
that.
know, Gray, I could always make something for you, like a hood or, you know, an eyepiece.
Hmm. Well, it would have to be either black or a slightly darker black.
What about red?
Red kind of stands out.
What about blood red?
Again, blood red also stands out. Also, red blood doesn't stay red when it's dried.
Ooh. I go and start looking for fabric.
DM note: very dark purple is actually also hard to see in the dark.
Hmm.
Just a DM note. But yeah, Aya goes around and starts searching. What are you searching for?
Searching for oranges, purples, and um green.
Green.
Something cheap. Orange, purple, and green fabric.
All right, let me see, because I have to give it a cost. So I'm trying to find something
Okay.
comparable. But why does everything cost a gold? You know what? That sounds about
I guess they
right. I'll use that as a guide because they don't actually have thread as a guide here in the game because I don't think they
I guess
expected
they want you to
anybody.
use conversion.
Yeah. So okay, so you find a bunch of them, right? You're gonna. How many are you gonna get? Like how many different shades or whatever?
Uh, I would just want to get enough to make 5 outfits.
5 outfits. That's gonna be quite a lot of thread. You are going to have to pay 1 gold for all the thread.
Well, since I have a reputation and they sell some of my clothes,
You can try and
maybe
persuade
I
them.
can get a discount.
You can try and persuade them.
Yes, persuade
Mhm.
for a discount. See,
Oh yeah, you have a lot of persuasion. I forgot about that.
oh,
Except you
I
did not
only got
persuade anybody.
8.
You try to talk to somebody
I
and say,
did.
"Hey, I'm Maya Styles," or whatever you say. What do you say, actually?
I'm the great Aya Styles. Not only am I a hero, but I'm super stylish. And you already sell some of my outfits.
The clerk just looks at you and says, "Yeah, but I mean, you already made money off of it."
Well,
Let
wouldn't
me
you
see
like
here.
more outfits?
Uh, not entirely sure that's what we want. So are you gonna buy these threads or not?
Let me see here.
Ah. Yeah, let's see what Gray can do. How much
What do you
harder
Not
than
have much
what,
better with
what are you trying to
persuasion.
say?
Let's see here. So what you're saying is the very woman that you're selling the product of, who is standing right in front of you, you're not interested in getting a front hand look into her work.
I mean, if she has anything else, she's more than welcome to talk to the owner to see if we can sell it. But we don't typically give discounts.
Hmm.
I mean,
I'm tempted to roll for
beauty.
intimidation.
Beauty is pain.
That it is, which is why you pay for it.
I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. It's okay, Gray. We don't need to scare
You
the
can
shop
you can tell your
people.
boyfriend to stop glaring at me.
Boyfriends with his outfit.
What? It,
The Eye of Styles would only date someone just as fashionable as me. Have you seen my wig?
I have, but you two are standing awfully close. And he's looking awfully
Close.
scary right about now, so if you could tell him to back off a little bit, or I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the store.
Leave the
you just give him a
store.
I just give him a death glare because I just rolled a 19 on intimidation.
Yeah, they seem a little rattled, but apparently they have been trained for this.
Gray, steal the fabric. Gray, steal the fabric.
Are you shouting
Sorry,
that
what was
out
that?
loud?
Yes, because I'm the great Eye of Styles.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask the both of you to leave. You can leave the threads here.
Leave.
We're not allowing thieves and we're not allowing thugs.
Thugs. I'm the great Eye of Styles. I'm the hero.
Yeah, and your boyfriend's been trying to glare me to death for the last 3 minutes.
Boyfriend.
Because you called me her boyfriend.
And then you yelled that you're gonna steal our fabrics, so we're gonna have to ask you to leave.
Not me.
To be fair, she's the one that
Him.
said that. I never said
No,
anything.
no. I didn't do anything.
Look out for the combat clerk. Little did you know. I'm kidding.
Little did you know, the clerk was a level 20 fighter.
Little did you know that this clerk is actually one of the gods of this world. No, I'm kidding.
Right. As a and okay, as this is going on, I just simply let out a sigh and just go, yada yada. All right, I'll just wait
Wait.
outside.
Let me just pay for the fabric. I won't do anything else.
Well, now the price is
I'll
going
just
up. Now you're gonna have to pay 2 gold.
Fine. I'll just
I
sell it for
take
more
the two.
later.
I just take the 2 gold and plop it on the counter. Be like, there. If you need me, I'll be outside. And then I walk out.
Aw.
It is kind of funny to do that though, Beef. But yeah, no. They let you pay for it and they're like, all right, if your business is done, you can go ahead and leave.
Never coming back.
Good riddance.
Well, Gray, should we get snacks for the road?
You guys just burned a bridge.
That's fine. My styles will be sold elsewhere with people who appreciate it.
I suppose there will be some other. Let's just hope that the next shop is a bit more. How would you say, stylish?
Me too.
For that dad joke, I'm going to give you an inspiration.
Oh, the fact that I said it all deadpan.
Yeah. You can get an inspiration, which can be used later to get an advantage on a roll. I think there's some other stuff you can do with it, but.
And then I also mutter to myself, and maybe I'll find my way back here eventually and conduct other kind of business.
I think Fubuki's model over there sleeping while this is all going on.
Love that for us.
She's still sitting in the box.
Yeah. Talium is sleeping on the box, apparently. Okay, so we got Coco looking for you. Coco, you can do an investigation to see if you find them.
Okay. A 5.
Oh no.
With a 5, you run into somebody who's wearing something similar to Gray, and you think it's Gray. What are you gonna do? You were 95% sure this is Gray.
I say, we late. I mean, we need to go. We found a coach.
As you start yelling at this person, they turn around. It's an old lady with a cloak on, and she's like, "What? What? I can't hear you. What did you say?"
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were someone else.
She gives you like an angry wave and then turns around and starts walking away.
I continue searching.
Now, Aya Styles and Gray, you could also try looking around if you want to find them. This is going from 2 players to use D&D's opportunity to break free.
I think we should go into the next shop and get like proper travel supplies, because that's what just for me for my fabrics.
Okay, well, you can try and search around.
Yeah.
Well, what do you need for the road, Gray?
Oh, let's see. Hang on, is there a way for me to check my inventory to see what I already have?
Yeah, you can just look
I
in your
forget.
you can look in your pocket dimension.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, or the button that says inventory.
Yes, that is your pocket
Okay,
dimension.
yes.
I like using the pocket dimension. It makes things easier for me.
Yeah, right. Let's see here. Bell, candle, crowbar, hammer, lantern, oil,
A lot of random
string,
tools for stealing,
tinderbox.
don't you?
He does steal
Here.
stuff, yes.
Should have stole some fabric.
I mean, I do have string.
Don't know if that's the same thing.
Probably not, but let's see. I have apparently I have a wooden stake that I found somewhere. Some guy carrying a whip had it. I don't know why. I don't know why you would ever think that you'd kill a vampire with a whip, but whatever.
People can dream.
No, I don't think I have anything else that would need any requirements.
Yeah, the guy with the whip, you remember his name is Ball Mount. Comes from a long line of family that used to hunt vampires.
I don't know, Miss Styles. What would you think that we should carry?
Bring more food and water.
That's a good question. Do you
Yeah.
guys have? Yeah, okay, you have a water skin. I think.
Yes.
Let's see. I think all of you have a water skin. Just making sure.
Everybody should.
I apparently also have holy water
You do have holy water. Yes.
and a holy symbol.
Yes. That's from your background.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's my water skin. Yeah.
Yeah, I got one too. I mean, otherwise, if we don't really need anything, we can look for our party.
I do love Beef saying that this is whiplash going between you two and Coco.
You're right. Sorry, what did you say? What did you say, love?
I mean, if we're good on rations and stuff, we could always go look for the rest of our party.
I suppose at the if anything, I could keep an eye out on the outside while you're getting the any other supplies that you think we might need.
Yes, we love love in this channel.
Mm.
I'll go spend some money and get some more food rations and water for the group.
You can go to a general store to try and find some rations. You can also go to the tavern to see if they have any food that you can take with you after ordering.
To the general store.
Okay. The general store will carry rations that you can buy.
Oh,
Just
we
regular
can't buy
rations.
them, but
It's 5 silver a piece for 1 day of rations.
I don't know. How many days do you think we're gonna need
Well, we don't know
for
where the
traveling?
next town is.
Hmm.
There is also the
Just
chance that
decide.
you guys have survival and can just hunt for food or gather.
That's true.
Hmm.
Some of you
Oh
might
yeah, that's
remember
right.
that.
What other goods does the store carry?
Just regular general goods, stuff that you already have. Some like, let me see what's in the book. They carry things. They have like candles there. Some like cheap clothes that don't look very good. They carry sacks. You can buy some rope from them. Uh, Obviously they sell water skins. You already have those. You can get torches.
Yes, I believe I already have a torch as well. Yeah.
You can also
And
buy
rocks.
handcuffs if you want to buy handcuffs. Don't ask me why they sell those.
Hmm.
And
What is that? What would that be under? Wait, no. What are manacles?
manacles are handcuffs, basically.
Oh, okay. Well, I apparently already have one of those.
They do sell bedrolls and baskets, and you can get a bucket if you need it.
A bucket.
You can also buy for 1 gold. You can buy an empty map that you can draw on,
Ooh. Actually, check my.
or you can just buy paper
My
for 2 silver. It's not as good as the map,
it.
but
Hmm. Let's see here.
and they do sell perfume for 5 silver. I say that because I know one of you is
No.
stylish.
I mean, I thought about it, but, I don't want to attract unnecessary monsters in the woods.
Thought you already did that because you were the lovely Aya Styles.
I mean, I'm stylish, not a monster.
Are you saying monsters
No,
can't
no,
be
but
stylish?
Show me a stylish monster. Prove me wrong.
I mean, there are silver dragons. Those are pretty stylish.
You think dragons are monsters?
They're considered monsters for the sake of this game.
Brethren. Gal.
They are like your distant cousins,
that
yes.
she. You also forget that she technically is a dragon even in game.
Well, dragonborn, which means she's like a cousin to the
Mm.
dragons.
Mm.
I wouldn't tell a dragon that.
I would not
It's a
say
good
that to
way
a
to get
dragon.
yourself.
That is a very good way to get yourself killed, telling a dragon that you are cousins.
Mm.
But technically, you are distantly related to dragons.
And we're all stylish.
Most of you are stylish. Skeleton dragons are not very stylish.
Hey, they got the cape.
I mean, you could throw clothes on them. Maybe they'll be stylish, but undead dragons are, by and large, very disgusting looking.
You've convinced me. I'll buy the perfume and save it for later.
Okay. So that will cost you 5 silver.
Okay. Where's my money again? I forget.
Inventory.
Okay. 5 silver.
Yep. That's how much perfume costs. It is a luxury item.
Can I haggle?
You
Make it
can
down to
try to
3?
haggle. You can try.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
your
Alright.
last persuasion definitely failed.
Yeah. Alright. Let me try. 13.
With a 13, they say, no, this is the price that it is.
Oh.
You would have had to beat a 15 in order to haggle with that.
I don't need it that bad. I'd rather save my money for food.
Okay. So are you gonna buy any rations, or what are you gonna do?
No, we'll just kill monsters, I think.
I mean, I do have a bow, and I have +5 in survival. So.
Okay, so what are you gonna do now? While Talium is waiting on a box for you.
Box.
Let's go look for our party.
Alrighty.
I just want to say it's funny that it's been 2 hours and we're still in town.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so you can search for your party. Do you want to do an investigation to see if you find Coco?
Yeah. Mine's really
See,
low
I guess
though,
I'll
so
do
I'm
one.
doubtful.
You can always try. We've
Oop,
seen one
oop.
natural 20 today.
Okay.
Gray doesn't find any. Gray finds
16.
himself.
Aw.
He
Ugh.
sees himself in a mirror and he's like, "Oh, party member."
No. No, I simply just be like,
16.
oh, you again.
And the lovely Aya Styles sees the lovely pink feathers slightly off in the distance, currently looking like they're haggling an old woman in a robe.
I know those pink feathers anywhere. I'd love to have some.
Hold on one second. I'm just gonna plug in my my headset real quick in
Okay.
case I go silent for a moment.
Okay.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in. I see Fubuki over there trying to eat the dongo.
One day I'll have a movable model.
You can't
Soon.
hide from me, Buki.
I wasn't hiding. I have disadvantage on stealth, thank you very much.
I'm gonna wait till we have to roll everybody a stealth check, and then Fubuki just
Okay.
gets everybody spotted.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So are you going to go to the Mighty Fluff?
Yes. To the mighty fluff. Let's go, Gray.
Gray, who was currently staring
Alrighty.
at himself in the mirror.
I actually do have a mirror in my inventory too, so yeah.
That's what you found. Somehow you found
A
your mirror while
mirror?
walking around.
What
hmm
do you need a mirror for? You don't even care that you're not stylish.
I apparently had a silver mirror in here from some time.
So you can spot vampires. No.
Mm, Apparently so. I mean, I've got enough vampire hunter gear already.
Yeah, you were basically a vampire hunter. Okay, so you guys approach the Mighty Fluff. What are you going to say so she notices you and doesn't wander off in the distance? Because apparently she's only slightly better than you at finding people.
Right?
Oh no. I mean, we'll just call out to her, like, Mighty Fluff, this way.
Mighty Fluff.
Oh, am I hearing something?
Yeah, you're hearing the lovely Aya Styles calling out to you. Apparently the Mighty Fluff is still drunk.
Yeah.
He's still stumbling about.
Oh, over there. Hey. we found a coach. We found a coach.
Thank goodness. I would hate to walk all that way. Let's go.
You guys are going back for the coach?
Go. Talium is waiting for us over there.
Okay, so you guys are going to approach the coach, right?
Yeah.
I guess so. Yep.
Okay, you guys walk for
Yep.
about 3 minutes. And then you get to the coach, and you see what looks like a very big, like, not tall, he's only slightly taller, like 1 inch taller than Gray. Like, super built, though. And he's just picking up a box with Thallium on top. Like it's
Yeah,
nothing.
He's pretty strong.
He rolled a nat 20 on his strength check.
Oh my.
So he just picks it up like it's nothing, and you see him walking it over to the caravan with Thallium still sitting on top.
I'm gonna just look at my party and I'm gonna just shrug. Like, bye.
I did say he was super built too, so he could have been a barbarian, but he chose to be a merchant. So what do you guys
I
gonna
found
do?
them, Talium. I mean,
I
they
see.
found me.
Also, I don't think we're going to be wanting to come back to this town anytime soon. The one of the shopkeepers kind of hates me.
What did you do?
They thought he was my boyfriend. Ugh.
I know,
Ridiculous.
seriously.
That's it?
Look at his clothes.
Look at my clothes. Look at your clothes.
My clothes? I'm stylish.
You stand out too much.
So which one of you hit your head? Or is it both of you?
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, my thoughts.
Well, whatever.
Did you manage to get the food?
Food? We have
And
enough
the
food.
water?
We have
We
we
can
have
always
plenty
just
of
hunt
food.
on the road.
Yeah,
Did
food's
you
too
guys
expensive.
get no supplies?
Yeah, I got fabric.
But we can't eat fabric, can we?
No.
We can. We're gonna hunt. Don't worry.
You've got a bow. Don't worry.
Who's skilled in hunting?
The rations were too expensive. It was just.
I live on the road a lot, so you tend to learn these things.
Then I guess we'll leave food gathering to you.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
just
we
to
can do
DM note,
this.
Aya Styles and Gray both have the same survival.
Mm.
Wow.
Just thought I'd mention that as an off mention from the DM.
Got you.
Nice.
Well,
Good
at
job.
the very least, our caravan driver here has graciously offered us meals on the trip.
Oh yeah, that's right. He offered you food. That's right.
But you don't know that.
Well, you
Yeah,
didn't know that until now.
Aya doesn't know that. Aya doesn't know that. But Love Hammer knows that. Aya didn't know.
However, if anything comes up on the travel, we are expected to handle it.
Absolutely.
Well, of course. Only in the stylish way.
I will take care of them.
I'm sure you guys can handle a fight or two. Especially you with the bow.
I mean, I look good, but I'm also a good fighter. I am the hero.
Of what? Clearly not this town if they don't like you.
There was just one scuffle. They'll appreciate me eventually.
But what are you the hero of?
The people, everything, style.
Do you think they're going to still want to sell your clothing in their store now?
Trust me, they'll beg for me later.
Right.
Because I just stare.
This is just one silly port town. There's plenty of other towns. Don't worry.
All right. If you're so sure.
I flip my hair, my wig.
Trying to capitalize the town with fashion. Yeah. That is the Aya Styles. So you guys are riding the caravan now, because it is time to leave. You guys spent a lot of time getting yelled at.
By the way, Gray, how good are you with the bow?
Hang on, let me bring up my sheet here.
Hey, can you hit something?
I guess you'll have to wait and find out.
Good enough for me. Can I see your bow?
Let's see. I guess I hand her my short bow.
I enchant it. It does +1 to hit, +1 damage until I decide it doesn't. Or until I enchant something else. There you go.
That is one of the things.
It also counts as a magic weapon right now.
Yes, it
Thank
does.
you. As I just say, kind of bewildered, like, why did she just do that? As I'm not used to, accepting help.
Because you have the bow. means you're on lookout.
Mm,
Welcome to being a rogue and or a ranger,
Right.
depending on who's in the party.
right.
And I'm gonna pull out a deck of cards
Mhm.
for those who want to play.
Ooh, I wanna play.
Okay. I don't actually. We'll play. What's it called? Crazy Eight. Yeah.
Crazy Eights. What about Old Maid?
We can play Old Maid.
Let's see.
Nobody read chat for the next like 3
Sorry,
minutes.
it's late.
Oh.
It's gross.
Let's see if anybody else agrees with that. But don't look at chat, guys.
You-
I don't want you
You
guys.
can make
Well,
a
it's
poll.
hard not to.
You could make a poll for it.
I could make a poll, but I can't do it from my OBS.
Oh, right. That's right. Yeah.
If I do how to
Have
do
you
OBS.
chat in your OBS?
Yeah.
What? You can do slash poll and you can do it in your chat.
Yeah, but how do I write that? Do I just write the two options with spaces or something, or do I do a comma?
No. You do slash poll and then it's gonna open the window in the chat for you.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yay!
Otherwise, does Nova how to do it?
We're gonna do a 1-minute poll for this.
Okay. Yes, right now Nova is best mod
Yes.
because
Nova.
I don't know how to do any of the poll stuff. Plus, you don't want me to look at chats, so therefore I can't.
That's true.
Chat, be nice to us, chat. Be nice to us.
I'm doing the it's halfway over. The poll's halfway over.
I want to eat something yummy.
Meat.
Does anybody else want to vote in the next 20 seconds?
My chat too. If you wanna go over to Vans, you got 15 seconds to vote. So you need some meat.
It looks like we're about to have a winner. Okay, guys. So it is going to take you a day and a half to get there on Caravan nonstop. Although you're probably going to stop for a rest because the guy's not going to go all night.
Well, yeah.
So it'll actually take you 2 days because of the rest. On the way, you guys are going to be treated to some delicious bear.
Yum.
It is kind of
Oh,
We
gamey.
need to-
yummy bear.
Do we need to hunt it or?
No. The Caravan guy's providing it.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys get some nice bear. It's all gamey though, because bears have a lot of muscle.
That and also well, IRL, I know that bear meat tends to have a very bad stink if you don't cook it like in a certain way.
Yeah, it's just
So yeah.
fried like a steak. So you guys just eat bear steaks.
Mm-hmm.
I is good with that.
They're not
Show you
very
anything to
tasty,
eat.
but they will fill you up, and they are free. So, well, free-ish.
Love free.
You
Free,
guys
I
pay
paid.
for-
Well, I mean, technically speaking,
Yeah,
they're
right.
free for everybody that's not me.
That's why I said
Mhm.
free-ish.
Mm,
Someone paid for it, but not the three of you.
right.
Okay, so it is going to take some time. Let me do another thing here so that I can decide what. Oh God, I just closed my phone. No, I'm not doing that. I'm doing this thingy. As soon as the
Bearable meat.
Yum yum.
was it unbearable?
It was delicious.
Yum,
I already
yum.
did one pun earlier. I'm not doing another one for a little while.
Did you guys eat it with your bare hands?
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
Let me see if this is in here. I have to. Oh god, I hate that there's no bookmarks in my book. I have to go back to the contents page and see if I can find it in here. Where is it? Missions, multiverse, planes of existence. Nope, don't need any of those. Would it be here? Let me go to. What page am I even on? It's 206. Nope, don't care about that. Wait, do I care about that? I would care about that, but that's not what I'm looking for. Let me see if it's in here. Can I see their stats from here? Oh, wait, I can't see their stats from here. Okay, good. Cool. Okay. So, on the way, who is taking first watch?
How early is it?
Or are any of you taking a rest at the time? It's a couple hours into your trip. It's starting to get dark.
Oh, I need some rest, you know.
So the mighty Fluff is sleeping.
Yeah, cause tipsy and stuff.
Yeah, because the mighty
I don't
Fluff
yeah,
is
yeah,
sleeping.
yeah. You need to work that. You need to work off the booze.
I'll take second shift, no problem. Actually,
I'll take
that's
whatever.
okay.
I'll take whatever shift is the darkest, considering I've got dark vision.
Yeah, I was gonna say actually it's probably better for me to take first shift because unfortunately getting in and out of my armor is difficult, and I can't sleep in it. So
Yeah,
I'll do second shift then.
which means
I'll
that
take first shift.
third shift is now Gray's, which will give.
No, that would be second shift for Gray because that's when it would be darkest.
Oh, I thought Io wanted second shift.
Oh.
Well, if it's just starting to get dark now, and then
4 hours is probably going to be what it is for shifts.
Which makes sense.
Because short rest is 4 hours. Long rest is 8 hours. So if you are sleeping for 2 shifts, then you get a full long rest. Except Mr. Gray over here, who can just meditate for 4 hours.
Yeah, right.
Oh, well, that means that you can take 2 shifts too. Nice.
That's what you get for being an elf.
Yeah, I know.
Unusually
I knew
pretty
the-
and
I knew
don't
the-
sleep.
Yeah, right. It's like I knew the responsibility when I took up the mantle. Besides, thieves never sleep at night.
I mean, it would probably be best for you to get your 4 hours right away. I'll stay up for first shift, and then you can stay up for the other 2. And then the other 2 can pick whichever shifts that they want to be awake for, whether it's 1, 2, or 3.
Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, right. No, Bruce Wayne takes micro naps.
Bruce Wayne is secretly an elf. He just cut his ears down with money.
Right.
He had
Ow.
plastic surgery to make his
I do.
ears.
Look human.
Yeah.
It's like no wonder he has such a chiseled jaw.
He is unusually pretty. Yeah, okay. So you get through your first shift just fine. Talium doesn't see anything happening. Which means
It's in the dark anyways.
yeah, which means Gray's up with his dark vision. Everything looks gray to you, but you can make out details.
Who wants to be up with Gray, though? I would recommend that we have at least 2 people up for the other 2.
Oh, I can.
Let me see. Trying to see if anybody. I don't think any of the other ones of you has dark vision.
Probably not.
No, none of you are races that
And
have
I'm
them.
just be watching in the dark.
Yeah, you'll just be looking at the dark.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, better than nothing.
Right.
Okay, so about 2 hours into second shift, you can roll me a perception check. Gray
Okay.
and Mighty Fluff can roll one too at disadvantage.
Perception. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I got an 18.
Mighty Fluff.
So,
You-
to perception?
You roll twice perception and take the lowest. Okay. Mighty Fluff sees and hears nothing. Gray, on the other hand, you can make out. Ow, Nova! Don't do that while I'm talking.
Well, time to water.
Ugh,
Thank you, Nova.
thank you, Nova. Now I gotta wait for the second one though.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta water your van.
Yeah. Wait, the second one's not coming. Is what? Second one?
It'll happen as soon as you start talking.
What's the fun in doing it then when you're not talking? Well, you know, listening to the story. That's supposed to be the fun part. Okay, but Gray, you noticed, not quite as clear as day,
Personal hydration at optimum levels.
but... Oh, that was so late. My hydrate command is going real slow today. Okay. But yeah, you hear, or you don't hear, you see what looks like 4-legged beasts coming straight towards you. They're too big to be dogs, but it's just dark enough that you can't tell exactly what it is just by looking at it.
Can I tell how fast they're coming?
They're coming faster than the
Are
caravan.
they walk?
They're
Oh, so
catching up.
okay, so okay, so the caravan is still going. We haven't
Yes.
stopped.
No, you haven't stopped yet. The guy hasn't decided he wants to take a rest yet.
Okay.
Maybe he won't. Who knows?
Right. All right. Let's see. Can I try? Since I can tell that they're chasing the caravan, can I try using my bow to fire at them?
You can, yeah.
All right. So what would I use? What would I roll for that? Just an attack roll, or
Yeah, you would roll an attack roll if you're trying to use your bow.
all right? And what was the enchantment again that Fubuki put on it?
+1 to
Just
hit.
+1 and damage.
+1 to damage. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. So let's see.
You're still going to roll at disadvantage because they're moving in the dark.
Okay.
So whatever the lower is, you're going to take.
Come on, baby. Damn it.
Okay, let's see.
He has dark vision though, doesn't he?
He does, but they're also moving.
Okay. I was just gonna say, because if they're moving in the dark, which grants the disadvantage,
Well, he
the
can.
dark doesn't matter.
His dark vision only lets him see like gray. So like in the darkness, he sees like it's dim light.
Actually, it states dark vision states that you see as well as in day, just up to what your dark vision range is.
Yeah, well, it depends on like the distance and how dark it is. Apparently, from what the book said.
See, it was 60 feet. It said for my dark vision.
Yeah.
In my character thing. So, are they more than 60 feet away then? In that case.
Currently, when you're looking at them, they're just close enough where you can see them, but not directly interact. So
okay.
They are closing in though, and you do notice that your bow does actually strike somebody, so you can go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Okay, so there's 9, so that would be what, 10 because of the enchantment?
Yes. You can tell that the person you hit, or whatever you hit, It wasn't the creature that you hit; it was something on top of the creature. Now that they're getting closer, you can kind of make out that there are people on top of the horses. That there are horses. And one of them is bleeding pretty badly from your arrow. Not quite unconscious, but they're real close.
Okay. Let's see here.
Yeah. You have time to make one more action before they are on you.
Let's see. Can it be another attack or no?
You can try rolling another attack. We're not in combat directly yet.
Still a
Guys, hear me of this
disadvantage.
happening?
You can roll perception to see if you notice.
Yeah, I'll let her know. I'll roll perception first, and before I roll another one.
14.
Okay. So you notice that Gray has shot an arrow into the dark, but you cannot make out clearly what he has shot.
Let's see. Okay, so do I still roll a disadvantage?
No, they're close enough now that you can just go ahead and just shoot.
Okay. All right, let's see. Boom.
Okay. So are you aiming at the same one? Or are you aiming at a different one?
I'm gonna try I'm aiming at a different one this time.
Okay, let me.
In case there's a chance I could do a crit.
Hold on, let me see.
Checking some stuff.
Yeah.
See, I knew I gave the enchantment to the right person.
So, okay, you're going to roll your damage twice, but your modifier will stay the same. So we're just gonna have to minus whatever your modifier is once.
Okay, got you. Will we should we subtract it off the lower roll then? You think? Would that make sense?
I mean,
or the higher roll?
It doesn't matter because your modifier it's just your second modifier.
Okay, alrighty.
Okay.
So there's that, and then roll it again.
Let's see. Wait, did you? That was your short roll. I didn't know. Wait, why did that one have 3 pluses there? Oh, you did 2d6.
The crit.
Yeah. Oh, so the crit was the 2d6 plus 4. That was the crit.
Okay.
So
okay.
you did.
And then this was the second one.
Yes. So you knock a person clean off their horse, and you can't tell if they're moving anymore. But they're off the horse.
Why is this happening? I shout, Gray, what are you shooting at? Did you see any bear or food?
Well, not unless you're in the mood for horse meat later.
Horse?
Or in worst case scenario, human meat. Maybe.
Hey,
no!
Kuromi.
I will not attack.
Possibly.
Okay.
Looks like they're closing in on us.
Okay, so we are going to roll initiative, but first you guys can try. You can use a free action if you want to try. If you want to wake everybody up.
Save us.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Do we get a perception check for that?
Yeah, you can try. I mean, you are asleep though.
Did we just get trained?
I'm that asleep.
You are dead asleep.
Look, I did my part by enchanting.
And then it looks like also the it looks like that alcohol finally caught up to her.
It hits Talia while they're sleeping. But yeah, lovely eye styles. You jolt awake. You hear them talking or shouting or whatever about being attacked. Talium is still asleep. You might be able to hear some faint snoring. So the 3 of you are going to roll initiative.
All right.
Luckily, Talium is indoors, so you were slightly
She's not in
protected
danger.
from combat. As long as they don't know you're here, you are safe. That's the trick of it.
22.
I rolled an 8.
Oh, I'm looking for that. How do I do that?
It's
Initiative.
right next to your armor class.
Yeah.
So it'll be the symbol that's next to the little shield thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna
22.
roll 2
Oh.
groups of initiative for them.
And so both Aya and Fluff rolled 22. Should they roll a tiebreaker or no?
Yeah, you guys would roll against each other to see who goes first. Since you obviously rolled the highest.
20.
Okay, Coco. Okay, so Aya's gonna go first. The caravan has stopped now because obviously the guy doesn't want to keep trying to outpace horses while fighting. So he climbs into the caravan and he hides next to Talium. He's like, "You guys go do your job."
Gladly.
So you are now in combat, and it is Aya Styles
Okay.
first. The guys have gotten off their horses. There is one who is extremely beat up, bleeding profusely from a arrow wound in his shoulder.
One who is not there at all anymore.
And then there's 2 others. One looks tougher than the others.
Well, how close are they?
They are on circling, not circling, but they're right at the caravan, 5 feet away. They're in combat range, basically. 5, 7 feet. Whatever.
Okay. Can I use the breath weapon?
Yeah, you can use breath weapon. That is one of your things.
Yeah, okay. So I'll do that. I just hit the little button.
They have to take, a constitution save.
Okay.
Let me see what their constitution is. Okay, this one has a pretty decent constitution. Okay, he definitely failed that, though. How did you fail that? Your constitution's pretty high. So they have both failed the constitution check. And with breath weapons, I believe that means that they take just the full damage. So you would roll your damage for the breath weapon.
Okay. I hit the little button next to breath
The
weapon,
2d6.
Right? Oh, 2d6. Okay, okay.
It would be funny if she just knocked somebody out with her breath. Somebody get this woman a toothbrush. No, I'm kidding.
No. You know what it could be? It could be she's so stylish she makes them faint.
Wait, why don't you roll
And
1d6?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
You roll 2d6 next to your.
Yeah. Sorry, that was the wrong button. Okay, sorry.
With a 9, you knock out the first guy, who is really wounded. He's on the ground. Actually, he's just straight dead. Because no, but he just dies from your breath.
She's so stylish and pretty that she just causes them to not die of a nosebleed.
One of the guys looks like they're really hurt, but they're not quite dead yet. They're still raring to fight. And then the third guy looks like he's slightly hurt. So it is now Mighty Fluff's turn. There are 2 people left. One's really wounded. The other one doesn't look like he's taken very much damage.
I'm gonna punch the one that's not been very damaged.
Okay, you're gonna punch the guy who's not as hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll your attack. Using unarmed attack, unarmed strike.
Fluff.
Either damage.
Do what? Hit.
Okay. I got 11.
With an 11, you will not hit them.
Oh.
The guy sees your fist coming and swiftly does he jukes it like in football.
Oh, it's okay, Fluff.
Okay, now it is the big guy's turn, the one who just tried to strike. So he is going to roll to swing at the one who just breathed fire on everybody. Well, not fire, but green stuff. So what he rolls. Will an 18 hit you?
I don't know. What do I have to roll?
No, it's what's your AC?
Uh,
Your armor class.
what?
Armor class, the
What's
shield.
that? Oh, 15.
Okay, so that will hit you. Okay, let me change the dice to this one. Ooh, you take 6 damage.
Ouch.
That is a big ouch.
Ouch.
He is a pretty big guy.
I was gonna say the person who's supposed to be taking the damage is sleeping.
Yeah, that would probably not that wouldn't have hit. Talia.
Actually, no. I have 10 AC right now.
Yeah, oh yeah, if you weren't sleeping and you were in
If
your
you were
armor.
awake, yeah. If you were actually
Yes.
in battle.
If they had aimed at Mighty Fluff, it probably wouldn't have hit either.
Yeah, but on
You're
top
right.
of that, I also have 20 HP.
Yeah, that's true. You would have been. That would have taken a lot less from you.
I also have one question about Talium. She's sleeping, but is she wearing her armor while still
No.
sleeping?
She does not sleep.
I
in armor.
cannot. You cannot sleep in any armor heavier than medium.
Okay, so if considering I got what was it, cunning action, I think, where I could take an extra action after my attack. If I were to say try and possibly succeed in waking her up, would she have to like take a turn to get into her armor, or would she just have to fight without armor?
She'd have to.
It would take me 60 turns to put my armor on.
Yeah.
With help.
Oh.
You'd have to
Well,
stop
then
for
in
the
that case-
entire battle.
No, sorry, not
God.
60. It would take.
It would take you at least.
It's 10 minutes.
So that's 6 turns.
No.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's 6
10
seconds per
turns.
turn.
Yeah, it would take me 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's a lot.
So yeah, that would be 60 turns.
It would be 60
Yeah.
turns. Yeah.
Oh God, math.
Yeah, I don't do well in night combat. That's why I took first shift.
Got you. Okay.
I mean, if all 3 of you helped, you could cut it down to like 3 minutes. But
No. It's literally with. I cannot don my armor without help.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh yeah, 60 turns is 6 minutes. Okay, so that would be
Yes.
100 turns. They said, yeah.
Yeah.
That does make some more sense, doesn't it? Yeah.
My downside is being caught without armor.
yes, that is the problem.
But I'm still a cleric, so I do have cast stuff.
And you can heal them after the battle if you wake up.
I can.
Okay, so his turn is over after he strikes the lovely Aya Styles with his big old
Ow.
mace. Unfortunately, your dress does not
Alrighty.
protect you against maces.
Mm.
It is now the thief's turn.
Hmm.
Get him.
Let's
Get
see.
him,
There was one who was almost dead, and then the other guy who was taken not very much damage. It looks like he hasn't taken very much damage.
Well, I'm going to attack the dude who has taken more damage, which I'm guessing is the one who is not gone yet, right?
Yep, he hasn't moved yet.
Okay. All right, I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
Hopefully finish him off with my short sword.
Alright.
And oh dear God,
And you slightly miss.
that's not. Damn.
You slip on his blood
All right.
slightly, and it shifts your swing.
Ah,
Oh,
damn it.
no.
All right, can I use cunning action to disengage?
I mean, you can disengage.
Or, yeah, I mean, is there? Oh, actually, wait. Here we go. Bonus actions. Okay.
Geekbot, thank you for the sub.
Welcome to my life.
Let's see here. Hang on a second. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns to take the dash, disengage, or hide action. Okay. Or
Yeah, sorry about the
Let's see.
ads. The ads, like, I had to set them that way, otherwise pre-roll would start up, and I don't like pre-roll because it makes new people not want to stick around.
let's see. All right. Well, if that's the case, my Misty Step, does that only affect me, or can it like affect the whole party, whether it's helping or hindering?
I think it affects the party in the same way that it affects anybody who isn't you.
Let me see here.
Because you cannot. I don't think you
Misty.
can. I don't think you can cast it on other people.
Well, okay, yeah. No, I mean, but okay,
use
no,
that
Misty
once.
stuff. No, actually, no. It's just an effect. It's a teleportation. Okay, so
I may have accidentally clicked use because I was trying to figure out what it said.
that's okay. I still have the use button on my side with it. So
Tell at the 30 feet to
second.
an unoccupied space that you can see.
All right. Well, if that's the case,
I'm gonna do this real
Oh.
quick.
Yeah. Coco.
Oh god, I'm bald. Why am I bald?
Oh god, I gotta see this. Hang on.
Oh my goodness.
I may use the. I may use Misty Step then to maybe teleport somewhat away from them, so that I can kind of just confuse him more.
I mean, you can go ahead and try that.
Let's see. Do I just click use on it, or
I mean, I already used it. I clicked use, so you can just go ahead and do it.
let me see. What happens if I hit it? Oh yeah, there we go. Boom.
Action. Wait, why isn't that running the hotkey action? Hold on. Sorry, I have to check why my expressions aren't working.
Well,
Hotkey, where is it? Head paths. Van, that should work. Why did it not work? That was weird.
Fubuki, look! I put you on my head.
Aw.
I'm actually getting a new one of those soon. Next week.
I need one of those.
Oh, nice.
Then again, I have Puppet Van.
Yeah, you do.
Look at my
I
big
ordered
old
a
head.
new one for my new model.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
Hold on, I need
I
to.
know.
I need to do this a little bit because I'm now chibi.
Adjust some things.
I do have a big old head. Look at me, I'm so tiny now. I am now a child doing DM work.
It's adorable.
Okay, guys, I can barely see over this DM.
DM on a booster chair.
Oh, Fubuki just attacked me and then disappeared. Oh, that's what happened. We got the young Buki. Fubuchi.
Fubuchi, let's go.
Fubuchi. Okay. Now we just need Chibi Dongo.
Oh, do you want Chibi Dongo? Okay.
That would complete the set.
I'm not chibi. You're chibi.
I am Chibi, and you're young.
Wait.
Oh, I'm huge. Oh, jeez.
Coco is very big.
If we have chibis. Oh my god, Fubuki, that's adorable.
Hold on, I have to make this even cuter. There we go.
That's so cute.
There we go. I can barely see over this thing.
Hang on. If we're going full cute mode, hold on, then I gotta do a thing. Hopefully it doesn't mess up your
No, it should
hopefully
just change.
yeah. I mean, like in terms of positioning, fan.
It'll
Because
be-
you know what I'm about to do.
I know what you're about to do. I'll figure it out.
Let's see, where is it?
I'm surprised you guys let a child DM this.
You're right.
I think I'm doing a pretty good job,
Let's
though.
see. Yeah, right.
You got Chibi cozy love. I need to move love.
You look so
I have to
cozy.
put myself too.
I need to move. Wait, that's Forte. Oh god, Forte's head is huge. I have to resize Forte. Hold on.
Me too.
There we go. We got Chibi Forte. We got everybody as young. The only one who's not a
No,
Chibi is Fubuchi.
Well, no, I'm not young. I'm just in ferret form.
I mean, you just have a chibi right now.
Oh, is it? Oh, wait. Hang on. I meant to go to my full ferret form. Why did it not?
I don't know. I went
Hold
to
on a
chibi.
second. That's weird.
I mean, it suits everything going on right now.
It does, but hang on. That's so weird. Why did it do that?
I don't know.
You go Fubuki, you can
Oh,
have
you know what? Hit the
cake on
revert
my
button. That's what I
head.
hit. I accidentally hit revert instead of save.
Come back to chibi party. Yeah, you do. And now we got the ferret.
Hold on. Here we go. That's what I meant to do. I accidentally hit revert, so it reverted back to the chibi one.
Dungeons and chibi.
Chibis.
Ah. Oh, Doodle Bookie. Now we're
It
perfect.
matches the ferret.
We are perfect. Fubuki's got a big old head, though.
Hey now.
You telling me you don't? Your head's bigger than Coco.
Mm,
There we go.
Yes.
Hi, Doodle Bookie.
mm,
This is what happens 3 hours into a
Mhm.
D&D stream.
Right. We degen, but in the best way, like in the non-perverse way.
That's a little too close.
We're just little guys.
This is the content they were looking for.
Yeah, right. Seriously.
Now we look perfect behind the table.
I think we should do all of our D&D streams like this now.
Right.
Yes, say so gaming, let's go.
I am very say-so, yes. So
Mhm.
is Coco, and
Perfect.
so is Fubuki. Forte is say-so sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I swear I say so.
hmm
Okay, and now it is, since Talium's still sleeping, it is now back to the dragon's turn.
No.
Wait, no, actually, no,
this
wait, the other
time-
guy hasn't gone yet.
Oh,
He's
the
not
other
Oh
dead
yeah,
yet.
yeah.
I got distracted by chibis.
Do I need? Do I need to specify where I teleported?
Yes.
Or okay. Since let's see, I see a rainbow mustache. Let's see.
Yay!
Let's see. Since Styles was hit pretty bad, should can I teleport to her to like back her up essentially?
I mean, she's not too far from you. You're like 5 feet apart.
Yeah, but I mean, so that way I end up not being at any disadvantage of any kind for slipping on a guy's blood.
That's true. You can teleport behind Love, and you'll be out of their immediate attack range.
Mm-hmm. I will do that.
Which means you'll no longer take disadvantage for shooting a bow within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like how my mustache moves with my mouth.
I do.
Right?
It's so adorable. I love it.
Hey, Fubuki.
Yeah.
Is it true that you mustached me a question?
When can I wake up?
You're gonna wake up if everybody dies.
Actually, can I do a perception check for the sounds of combat?
Yeah, you can. I mean, I'm gonna have to say you're at disadvantage because you're sleeping. That first one would have been real good. The second one says no.
It would have. I'm sleeping.
You are snoring. You're just having a dream about combat right now. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, that's more like a nightmare at that point. That's sad.
You're having a nightmare about that fight that you almost died in.
That's sad. I don't want to die.
Okay, so
Waka.
now it's the lovely Aya Styles' turn.
The Aya Styles is going to use her retractable claws.
Okay. What are you gonna do with them?
I'm going to hit the big guy.
Okay, go ahead and roll for your hit.
So is this the 1d4? Is it that one?
No, it's the one next to it.
Oh, the one next to it, the +4?
Yep.
Okay. 18.
With an 18, you will hit. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay, that's the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
1d4 plus
What the
2.
heck?
You did 3 damage. He looks slightly more hurt, but not really that bad. You like how Coco has stylish shades and putting more and more people on her head. It's just me and Fubuki in our doll and puppet form.
Yeah,
You're
right.
having a cake.
And having a cake.
Mm-hmm.
And now
And
Fubuki has...
then the little eye patch.
Is that the VTube Studio logo eye patch?
It is.
What's funny though is Coco is the fact that your little ahoge being shaped like a heart, it almost makes it look like they're having a Valentine's date.
Yeah,
Oh
it
no,
is
the
a
VTube
heart on
Studio
my
okay, it
head.
didn't crash. It did not crash.
Get rid of it. I only have one eye in this model.
There we go. How do you like my eye patch? It moves with my eyes, apparently.
Oh, nice.
Just like it probably would in real life. I mean, when you blink, your brow moves. So yeah.
I'm trying to find a good position for this. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, so Aya Styles did 3 damage to the big
3
guy,
damage.
and it is now the bird's turn. Let's go. The other 2 birds are sleeping in the thing because they're often told to hide, so they're just used to it by now.
Um, ouch. I use my talents.
Okay, who are you gonna attack?
Oh, the guy who just attacked me. I mean, yeah.
The guy who missed when he tried to attack you. Okay.
Yeah.
You can roll per hit. With a 10, you also slip on his blood, and your talon just barely grazes his shirt, which apparently somehow you clawed under his leather armor stuff that he's got on.
Yeah, let's go.
You missed the leather completely, but you hit
no.
his shirt somehow. And it is now the big guy's
leather,
turn.
the leather must be made of unstable molecules like
Yeah,
Mr.
it's
Fantastic.
And the big guy, hold on. God, he has advantage on this.
Slippery blood.
Nope, the big guy misses. He tries to swing his hammer back at the dragon again. He also slips on the guy's blood, and his hammer just hits the ground.
How much blood does
Everyone's
how much blood did that
slipping
guy
from
have?
Don't worry
He
about
has
it.
a lot of blood.
Don't worry about it.
Like, wouldn't he eventually just pass out from loss of blood?
He doesn't have enough damage to pass out yet.
Aw.
That is
Damn.
his nickname, the Bloody Bandit, not because he
Oh my
causes blood,
God.
but because he has a lot of blood.
A lot of blood.
I like you ears, Fubuki.
So yes.
Mm.
So yes, we have him, and he swings his mace. His foot slips on the blood of his comrade, and his mace just strikes the ground in front of the lovely Aya Styles, and it just has a loud, massive bang. Which Fubuki, I'm going to give you a chance to roll another disadvantage perception for that. If you would
I'm not
like.
gonna wake up. We all know this.
I mean, you can try if you want, but you still won't have any armor.
That's fine. I have stuff I can do. Yeah.
All right, let's see this bad one.
Oh.
You still don't wake. I like how you get a 21 and then a 4.
I got a nat
Aw.
20 and then a 4.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, the nat 20 doesn't count in disadvantage.
No. Aw.
Unfortunately, disadvantage negates nat 20s. So Fubuki is still asleep, and it is now Gray's turn.
Alrighty.
Fubuki's
All right.
just
I think
at your shop.
I'm gonna. Yeah, right. She's a comfy construction worker now. All right. I think I'm going to try attacking the big dude. So let's see my actions. I'm gonna try attacking. Let's see. I'll try using my short sword on him. Damn it. I only rolled a 7. God damn it. That's that's sad.
And you missed. So now it is the last person's
Hmm.
turn.
Bloody bandit.
The bloody bandit is now going to try and attack. And what are his stats? I have to remember what his stats are. Does he get any pluses to this? Oh, he does. Okay, so who is he swinging at though? That's the problem. I didn't even anticipate that. So he is going to swing at the mighty Fluff, the one person who is currently in combat who does not seem hurt. Unfortunately, the mighty Fluff is too quick. So tell me how you're going to avoid this attack.
I fly in the air.
You fly in the air. Do you go straight up, or do you just like do a
Yeah,
back turn?
I just go. I go straight up.
So now you are just flying. Okay, so the mighty Fluff flies a little bit, not
Yeah.
too high because you can't fly super high on a reaction, but you did dodge. You did dodge very, very eloquently with your wings.
Yay!
And maybe, just maybe, you wiped away some of the blood with the gust of your wings. We'll have to hope. As it is now the lovely High Styles' turn. This has just become a wet noodle contest.
Can I do acid splash?
That's a spell, right?
Yeah.
Let me see what your spells. I mean, you can
I
cast a
love
spell.
those Fubuki.
What is this? What is there any? It just says Dex 14. Does that? Hold on.
As long as she's not within melee range, she should be fine casting the spell. If not, she's gonna get walloped pretty hard.
I mean, she is in melee range. That's the problem.
And she's gonna get walloped pretty hard, and then has to follow it up. Well, if she gets hit, then she has to follow it up with a Constitution saving throw, or which is equal to 10 plus the damage, or she fails casting the spell.
Do something else instead. I will. I'll do my retractable claws again.
Let's see how that works. Oh no! Why are you doing this, Nova? Oh, for Wookie, why you got all them fairies floating around?
I love them. I love them.
Should we hit the +4?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
+4. Okay. 5.
I forgot to change this, so we have a little more of the action here. Okay. Let's see. Did you roll the hit, or did you roll? Oh, you did roll the hit. Oh God, you got a nat 1. So you try to swing at the big old man
big guy.
again.
Yeah.
And what happens is you swing your retractable claws, and you swing them so hard that you spin in a circle.
Oh,
And now you are facing the wrong direction.
oh no.
Oh boy.
This means if somebody were to attack you, they'd get advantage right now.
Oh no.
And Fubuki over here just throwing a couch out everywhere. Fubuki, why are you attacking me with a couch? I guess I gotta put Fubuki behind me now.
Shoving the couch in his face.
There we go.
A very, very pixely couch.
It's fine. I'm sitting on the arm of the couch.
We comfy.
I'm her, and I got myself a little arm on the couch. Okay, we got that done, and it is now the mighty Fluff's turn. What you gonna do when they come for you? Reckless, thank you for the 9 bits. Appreciate it. Happy hearts to you. And we will be playing Fortnite pretty soon here because I know you love Fortnite.
Hey guys, I got a visitor
there
right
it
now.
is.
You want to see?
Fortnite.
Look who we got.
I'll say Fortnite does have a nice aesthetic as an
Hey,
FPS.
buddy.
It is a fun game when you're
Hi,
playing
buddy.
with some friends.
Jack,
with good people.
come here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put you on camera. Quit running around.
I like how colorful it is.
You're so.
And I got Spider-Man. Oh no, Love Hammer wants an RA. I heard all about them
I want
RA.
to get the combo.
Does that mean we all have to do it or nah?
You did.
Yeah, everyone do it.
Yeah, everyone give me them little RAs.
Mm.
Except Coco, who gives me the ow-wows.
Hours.
Oh boy. Should I take it seriously or should I just do a doofy one?
I see this. Oh my god, I see pudding. Oh, yum yum.
Let's give Nova a little bit of what she wants.
Okay. Wait, me first or you first, Van?
I mean, I already did the RA.
Oh, you already did. Okay. Got you.
It's already first.
Okay. All right. Prepare your ears.
All right, who's next?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's just the cutest.
Mm-hmm. And she just takes a little sip of her boba.
Oh, Fue Coco. Oh, the Fue Coco. Love, are you gonna do one?
Ara.
I don't know if I can make Fubuki do one.
You did it.
Oh, you did. I didn't hear it. Discord probably cut it out.
Neither did I. Yeah.
I can't help with that. You didn't hear it. You don't get to hear it.
You heard it here.
I did it. I did it
She
as
didn't really
soon
do
as
it.
it popped up.
I mean, she didn't actually do it. She's just using that as an excuse.
I don't know. Suck.
Mm.
I'm not doing anything.
She's cooking. She's cooking. Just let her cook. That's why she's got the eggs on her head.
A little bit of karaoke. I see a microphone over there. All right. It's Coco's turn still, so we got the Mighty Fluff. Gotta do something.
Mighty Fluff.
How many SMEs are left?
There's still 2. None of y'all did any damage to them since.
See, this is my problem. I end up getting good rolls outside of combat, and then once combat hits, I just my dice are just nope.
Our rolls are so bad.
My rolls outside of combat are pretty bad too. Wait till I get in combat.
I will.
At this rate, you may wake up before combat's over. Use your talent. All right, go ahead and roll for hit. Yeah, Fubuki, at this rate, you might be awake before combat ends. 21. All right, you can go ahead and do the thing. Damage.
Yeah, Nova's asking, have you taken your meds?
I did. I told everybody here I took my meds when the thing started.
Yeah,
I'm already starting to feel them. So, so which one were you attacking? I forgot to ask.
The one that I was fighting with.
Which
Is that
one?
the big one?
The big one or the one who was
that's
almost
the big
dead?
one.
The big one?
Yep.
Okay, so you did another 9 damage. He's looking pretty hurt now. Not enough to knock him down, but he is significantly damaged.
I'm afraid.
This wasn't supposed to be as difficult as it seems it's happening, but like rolls
It's
are against
just
you
we're
guys.
we're just getting crappy rolls. That's what makes it tough.
The funny thing is, you guys made it even easier at the beginning of combat because of Gray shooting arrows at everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so the big guy again slips on some blood and misses. We don't even. He missed so bad you don't even know who he was targeting,
Thank God.
which means it's Gray's turn.
Alrighty.
The funny thing is, he
Let's
has
try this.
advantage on all attack rolls as long as there's an ally with him, and he's still fucked
Oh,
up.
cool. Oh, you're talking about the other dude.
Yeah, as long as
kill
he,
the other dude.
as
Yeah.
long as he has an ally next to him, he has advantage, and he still can't hit anybody.
He's just a big doof. All right, I'm gonna try my short sword again.
Are you gonna hit it? What does that say?
13.
13?
13.
Which one are you hitting?
The big dude. I'm gonna try the big dude.
Okay, you can hit the big dude. You hit the big dude.
Okay. 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 9 damage.
Okay, he is almost down. He's not quite down yet.
Almost.
He's bleeding and bloody and bruised, but he is still standing. It is now his partner's turn.
Mm-hmm.
His partner, who's almost dead and bleeding everywhere. And he is going to swing at the mighty Fluff, and unfortunately, he hits for the first time ever.
He didn't slip on his own blood this time.
Nope. Let me roll the damage. And he does 7 damage.
Ouch.
Very ouch.
Big ouch.
Which means it is now the lovely Aya Styles' turn.
All right. How
Finally.
much HP do each of them have?
I can't tell you exactly how much HP because that would be giving
Oh,
too much. But I can
okay.
tell you, one looks like the smaller one looks like he's about to die, and the other one looks like he's close but not quite there yet.
All right. Let me go for the smaller guy. Get one of them out at least. I'm gonna do my
Let's hope you don't slip on his
retractable
blood.
claws. I'm gonna do retractable claws again. 8.
With an 8, you miss.
Ugh.
Just an average miss, not like you didn't slip on his blood. You just, I guess, you
Just
attacked him
weird.
while he was moving, and you slashed the area he was standing in
Oh
before.
my goodness.
Not good with moving targets. Which means it is now the mighty Fluff's turn. I was not expecting this combat to take 20 minutes.
Try to take out the small guy. Get at least somebody out so we're taking less hits.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Sorry, Faruki. I really did not think this was going to take this long.
Having fun.
I love it.
Those are all the slimes you stole.
I'm having plenty of fun. Don't worry about me.
Wait, it's my turn?
Yep. The winged dongo.
I'll try and punch.
Okay. You can go ahead and roll for your hit. Which one are you hitting, by the way?
The big one that I just hit. That I hit.
Okay, well, you hit the big one. Go ahead and roll for damage.
9.
With 9 damage, let me remember the calculations here, because I should have been writing it down.
She's punching, right?
Yep.
She's using the gauntlets I gave her.
Are you using the gauntlets?
Yes.
So that would be 1d6 rather than 1d4.
Okay, so the big guy's been hit 4 times. He is almost dead, but not there yet. He's only a tiny bit better off than the small guy.
We'll get him next time.
Which means it is also his turn.
Oh no.
How dare you?
Let me see what his stats look like again, because let's see. Will an 18 hit? No, an 18 will not hit the mighty Fluff. He swings.
18 does hit.
It does hit? Okay. Okay.
Because we have the DC, and for the DC you have to meet or beat, unfortunately.
Okay, well, he hits. Let's see how much damage he does. Hopefully it's not like last time. Okay, so
Which
he
is
does
some sort.
3 damage. With his big old mace. He swings at you, hits you, and for some reason it doesn't hurt quite as much as you thought it would.
Just gave you a little bonk.
He was redeeming a bonk on Nova's channel and it hit you.
And I just look at him and I'm like, what are you trying to do?
It is now the Gray the thief.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Slime party.
Very rainbowy slime party. Let's see here.
It goes with the mustache.
Yeah, right. If only the mustache was animated in terms of the colors like rotating.
RGB mustache.
Or cycling rather. Yeah, RGB
that would
mustache.
be fun.
All right. I'm gonna try attacking the big guy again.
Okay.
See if I can finish him off.
I could be right.
with
I
my
could have a mustache
sword.
right now. You guys wouldn't know.
Ah, there we go.
You definitely hit, yes.
That's the roll I'm looking for.
Let me get rid of the eye patch. I don't like it. But for all
So
you guys know, I could have a mustache right now.
So I did 7 damage to him. It looks like.
Okay. You're hitting him with your short sword, right?
Yes.
So you slash him with your short. Oh my God, RGB Fubuki. I looked up and immediately got distracted.
Mm.
Oh God. Okay, let me stop being distracted. So you swing with your short sword. God damn it, Fubuki. I have to close my eyes now because I can't look.
I'm sorry. It'll stop.
Oh, now I see. Yeah. Mm.
So you swing your sword at this guy, and you slice him right in the jugular. And he falls to the ground, grasping his throat before he passes out. And then,
as that happens, I just go. I say a little haiku. Leaves falling from trees, snow drifting onto the ground, life leaving your corpse.
and I don't think a 14 is gonna hit anybody.
More dramatic than Styles.
Except for Buki if she was in combat without her armor. But Talion is not in combat, but nobody got hit by the short guy. I'm gonna call him the short guy now.
You're right.
Which means it's a lovely Styles' turn.
Taking your foot off of him.
Did the big guy actually die, or is he just knocked out?
He's knocked out. You have to do, what is it, 50% in the negative before they die?
Oh, okay. So let me just go for the guy who's not knocked out yet.
They have death saves, and honestly, if you just hit somebody when they have a death save, you kind of just kill them.
Yeah. They can't defend themselves in any way, so. Also, if they're in the negative, and nobody comes to help stabilize them, they're dead anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me go for the other guy and knock him out too.
Okay, go ahead and try and hit him.
Okay. Retractable claws.
If he's knocked out, you don't need to try to.
No, she was hitting the other guy.
Oh, my bad.
With a 15, you will hit.
Okay.
The other guy who's been bleeding everywhere is still standing. With the 4, you hit him with your claws, right?
Yeah.
You claw him, and it just, like, tears his leather armor off while you're clawing him, and then, like...
Oh my gosh.
You cut really deep into his, like, abdomen area, and you could feel the flesh tear under your claws. And he does a really quick scream, like, ah! And then he dies.
Finally, that's one.
You're right. Oh, I see. She gets to kill a guy just by slicing at his chest. I slice a guy in the jugular and he's still alive.
I'm stylish.
I mean, this guy's been bleeding out at 1 HP for the entire battle.
Yeah, that too. It's like, what the
D&D logic. He has 1 HP. He's still up. He wasn't dead enough.
You killed him till he died from it.
Yes.
Aw.
And now the combat is over. And just
You know what?
just for hilarity's sake, Talia wakes up groggy at the end of the combat.
Hold on. I'm giving you that check
You're
first.
gonna give me the check. That would be hilarious if it counted too. It did. You woke up.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? I gotta keep it down. Trying to sleep.
Welcome back to the land of the awake.
Sorry about the mess.
It's not
Very
morning.
nice.
Why are you guys making so much racket?
We were attacked by those guys over there. I mean, you know.
And you didn't wake me up?
When everything
Don't
happened really quick.
I don't think it would have really made much difference.
The fun story is nobody actually tried to wake you up.
I know that.
Mhm. Yeah, we were a bit more concerned about not dying. Thank you very much.
Well, you succeeded at not dying. The caravan owner says, "Good job. Let's get out of here and get some rest."
Oh my goodness.
Is anybody hurt?
They're all hurt.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
Did
Gray's
I
not
get
hurt.
hurt?
Gray's not hurt.
I'm not hurt. I'm not hurt. I just kind of dusted myself off a little bit.
The Mighty Fluff and Lovely Aya Styles are kind of bleeding, and Lovely Aya Styles' dress is kind of ruined.
I was about to say I'm mourning my dress right now.
I will poke the mighty Fluff in the head so that she heals 6. And then
Yay!
I will poke Aya Styles for 6.
You healed them both for 6.
Yay. Thank
Either one of them still hurt?
Yes, because I think they both took 8 damage.
No, I only took 6.
Oh, you took 6? Okay. I know one of you took 8 damage.
I think just
So mighty Fluff is still hurt?
Yes, the Mighty Fluff is still slightly hurt.
Alright, heal her for 9.
Okay, now the Mighty Fluff is now fully healed.
I go back to bed.
Mighty
My job's done.
Talion pokes you both. You both feel better, and then Talion goes back to sleep. That is what you experienced. You don't know what happened because you guys aren't familiar with the kind of magic that she uses because none of you are clerics or paladins. So, so you got
We're
poked
just
to felt better,
thankful.
your wounds closed, and now Talion's back asleep.
We are just thankful to be healed.
Okay, and okay, yeah, the caravan carries you over. It is still pretty late. It's like 2 in the morning. This whole combat thing kind of got you all tired. Let me see where my map is. I have my map up here somewhere. And yes, I have a map for this.
I'm enjoying my slime rave.
Yay!
I'd add more to the rave. I'd add
Yes.
more to the rave, but it hurts bad. And I apologize for doing it earlier.
It's okay.
All you need now is just start blasting Derude Sandstorm.
It's okay. The small ones don't hurt as much because they're just there. They're not glaring.
Unlike when my hair and I do it.
Yeah, that's a lot of hair.
A lot of hair and a lot of color.
Okay, so the caravan stops you guys in a place called Westbridge. It's not really a town. It's more like a stopping point on a bridge on the way to the next town. And the caravan owner talks to some people. He says, "All right, we got a room or two here for us. You guys might have to share unless you want to pay for your own." We're gonna rest here for the night, and then we'll get back on the road.
I don't mind
Sure.
sharing.
So how's this gonna go? You guys gonna share? Or are you guys gonna? Because caravan guy just walked off. He locked up. He put up his horses. He shut his caravan. It's in like a stable area thing, and then he went upstairs. Because you have to go up the stairs to the bridge to get to the building.
Oh, well then. I don't know. How do we want to work this?
We need a room.
Yeah, you have one room for all of you. One room for the caravan owner. He gets his own room.
Yeah, right. Of course he does, because he's the driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could pay for another room, or you can all try and share.
Oh, sure.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Okay. What about you, Gray?
I'll probably just be meditating anyway, so makes no difference to me.
Okay. So you guys are gonna go up to the room, get some rest.
Yeah.
You enter the room, and there are 2 beds and a sofa. Also a wooden chair, because there's always a wooden chair for some reason in every inn room.
Right. Is there a Bible?
No, there's no Bible. This is a non-religious neutral sector.
I was gonna say, yeah, is it like the traditional hotels that always have a Bible in the drawer?
No, because they'd have to carry too many Bibles. There are too many gods in this world.
Good point.
During the day before I sleep, I'd like
Wait, you'd like to what?
to maintain people's weapons, make sure they're clean and in good condition.
Okay. They're only slightly worse for wear, like they had just seen combat.
Well, then I'm going to make sure they're all touched up.
You don't know why they look like that, because apparently you still don't know that they were in combat, because you were so
They
groggy.
were in,
I know, but
they were in
you were
combat.
totally still groggy. You heard they were in combat, and then you went back to sleep.
But I'm only doing it for metal weapons, so if your bow's not made of metal, I ain't got you.
Well, his bow wasn't used. Well, it was, slightly.
It was.
Eh.
But it was magical, so it doesn't matter. Magical.
The only thing that can be maintained anyway would be the string, and that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if the shaft part of the bow gets broken, he has to get a new bow. That's just how that works.
Yeah, right.
You can
Seriously.
replace the string, you can't replace the main body. Or you can't repair the main body. But yeah, you guys, Talim over there takes your metal weapons and starts working on them. Polish, hammer, whatever is needed. Whetstone, maybe, probably.
You also notice that from my right forearm up, like with my elbow up, that it's replaced with a mechanical arm.
Yes, Talium does have a mechanical arm. Is anybody else gonna do stuff before you go to bed?
Before I sleep, I want to fix my outfit. The lovely
Let's see. Let's see here. As Talium is working on the weapons, I open my book and I just mutter to myself, "The hammer is the most blessed of all the builder's works. 'Tis both a tool for building and a weapon against thy foes." And then I close the book again.
Use my hammer against somebody, and I will have a personal issue with you.
Love is fixing her clothes. I mean, not Love. My lovely Aya Styles.
Lovely Aya Styles, the hero.
Most stylish hero in all the lands.
Exactly.
Is that Nietzsche? I don't know how to say that. And Holy Builders. Yes, the totally Holy Builders. I mean, technically, Fubuki is the Holy Builder. The Holy Builder of Weapons.
I'm gonna play a game with Small Fluff and his friend.
What game are you gonna play?
We're playing a card game.
Okay, you're gonna have to teach them how to do it, so you're gonna have to roll perform for me.
I would have to let you borrow my cards.
Thank you. 18.
What game are you teaching them?
It's a game of matching images.
Matching images? Okay. Well, at first I feel like you feel like they don't really get it. They don't know what you're doing. They just start picking up cards and then like putting them back down. One of them picks up a bunch of them and like has like his hand out like he's holding a hand of cards. After about 30 minutes, they start picking up on the rules. But then they start fighting over who's picking the cards.
Aww.
It looks like they're fighting anyway. They don't really speak normally. They just mimic. Yeah. After about 30 minutes, you're playing a game with them.
Yeah.
That's cute.
3 birds in a corner playing a game. One not dwarf in the corner at another corner, fixing weapons. Aya Styles on the bed, probably fixing the dress.
Probably fixing everybody's outfits.
Probably fixing everybody's
Mine.
outfit. Forte's gonna
Yeah,
find a
I don't
logo
mind
attached to his
fixing.
outfit pretty soon here.
Right.
Then again, if anybody needs anything made out of metal, let me know and I can make it. I just need the money.
Okay.
It's more than weapons, it's also armor and tools. Very handy. Actually, I can make your arrows too.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Neat.
So, see how many arrows I can make?
No 52 card pickup is not allowed.
So if you give me the money for 10 arrows, I can have you 10 arrows in an hour.
And how much is the money for the 10 arrows?
Let me see if I can find it again. I wish that this book had bookmarks.
1 gold.
1 gold for 10 arrows.
Yeah. It says 1 gold per 4 arrows. It doesn't actually say how many.
That's
It
true.
has an S.
It does have an S, which is the weird part, because like it never
It's
tells you.
either 10 or 20, which is annoying.
Wait, love, are
It's
you
like for a
raiding out, love?
Oh no, I'm still here. I'm just ending my stream, but I'm still gonna play with you guys.
Oh, okay. I was just
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
figure
yeah.
out what was going on. I was like, oh, is love leaving?
Oh,
We
yeah,
can't
yeah.
have love leave.
No, I'm not leaving
Oh.
yet. I'm just ending my stream.
Okay, I guess that means I
Oh,
don't need
gotcha,
this up.
gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need my own chat up twice. Okay.
Like, I keep dropping frames, so like I'm just ending my stream.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
Nah, it's fine.
We'll say you're gonna get 20 arrows for that 1 gold because that seems appropriate.
So then I just need 5 silver. Because I can't make more than 10.
Oh, okay then. So 5 silver.
Like, even if I tried right now,
Okay.
if I took
I think I have
myself
more
and
silver than
like,
gold anyway, so yeah, that probably is better.
Okay. And then when I'm done maintaining the weapons in an hour, well, I will start my lovely ritual to make 10 lovely metal arrows.
That's weird. I couldn't do it.
These are terrible wooden arrows.
Are you able to enchant the arrows themselves, or just mainly the weapons?
Actually, hold on.
I mean, I don't know if it'd be worth it to enchant the arrows.
No, it's better to enchant the bow anyways.
Yeah, right.
I mean, even if you enchanted the arrows would be gone after you fire them, so...
Yeah.
Love, thank you for the hearts.
Yes.
Ah. Okay, so I'm going to give you guys the option. We can either keep going or we can end it at the night.
Now is a perfect place to call it. In my
Probably,
opinion.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I pulled you here, because I was like, if you guys, it's been about 4 hours.
Yeah, right.
I figured that might be long enough for us to just be like, boop.
Mm-hmm.
This was really fun.
Yeah, be like, we done. Yes.
It was really fun.
Yeah, I'm just hoping you guys all
And
have fun.
when things ramp up,
Things are going to
I
ramp
mean,
up.
if you look at me, you can see I had fun.
Yeah, we did.
You are free to do
Really?
that anytime you want. And yeah, so what was it? Oh, no problem, Beef. I had a blast doing this. I was so nervous when we started, but like after my
Right.
meds kicked in.
It helped ease the tension.
Don't forget raid 2. There is a second raid message for people who aren't subbed. Haha, I beat you to it, Nova. Haha. Thanks, Beef. There was some improv. Some of it was just stuff I actually wrote down. You guys actually didn't even get halfway through what I wrote, which is funny.
You know what? That's a good thing. That's a good thing because that way you'll always have extra stuff for the beginning of the next session.
Gow.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna write more stuff for next time, just in case we don't spend an hour, 2 hours talking.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
As if that was, as if that wasn't like the most fun part was us talking for 2 hours.
Right. Especially considering it's a group that hasn't really like interacted much with each other in general. So yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, aside from the fact that all of us have at least interacted with me.
That was actually part of the point of doing the D&D was to get people who don't normally hang out to talk to each other and expand our friend groups.
Expand our horizontals.
Yes, expand our horizontals. I mean,
We need a bigger couch next time.
We do need a bigger. I might actually get a couch for us to sit on.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, I froze. All the slimes froze.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Furuki froze. Doodle Buki. Doodle Buki was too powerful.
Oh wait, she's okay now. Looks like.
I'm good.
Doodle Buki is good. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this again in 2 weeks.
Yes.
Unless anybody has any conflicts. I hope
Yeah, right. I mean, if it's the same time, I shouldn't have a conflict no matter what. It'll just be a matter of you guys will just have to put up with me rushing in from getting home from work.
That's perfectly fine with me. I'm having a blast doing this. And the fact that you guys are having fun makes it even better.
Yes.
I'm glad everybody was watching too.
This also opens the door to fan art.
The fan art. If you want to do fan art of the D&D, you can use hashtag van art.
Oh, Forte, one thing that you'll absolutely love about my ability to make equipment is that I can duplicate things as well, like keys.
Oh.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. But here's the thing though. A thief doesn't need keys. A thief has his lockpicks.
I mean, it's a
I don't actually have lockpicks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
Okay. Because for some reason, some people don't actually get their starting tools, which is really annoying.
Yeah, I have thieves' tools in my inventory,
Oh,
so
okay,
yeah.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
We made sure that he got that.
It's one of the reasons why I'm saying with the Artisan's Blessing, like, if you guys need tools.
We still have to get Love Hammer, the hammer.
The hammer?
The
I can make her
hammer.
a mall.
We have to get you an enchanted hammer so we can call it the Love Hammer.
Yes.
I can't do that.
Extra love and style.
The only downside is it has to cost less than 100 gold, and the armor I want costs more.
Unfortunate.
One day I will find a set of full plater.
One day you'll just have to buy it from somebody.
That's over 1,000 gold.
I mean, there are campaigns that I've seen people just have so much money they don't know what to do with, but who knows if this will be one of them.
Help me sell
Yeah,
my
right,
outfits,
right.
and we'll get you some gold.
All the gold.
Hey, every single one of us here has a great way of making money.
Yeah. All of you can sell stuff, or not sell stuff in some cases. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yes, yes. God, you're giving me the giggles now.
To make money.
You can make money. You're a gladiator. You can make money.
Yeah, exactly.
You just beat people up
I
and
just
people
fight.
watch.
Exactly.
Mm.
I fight for
You just
money.
bop them in the face.
You are a well-known gladiator in your parts.
Yay.
I just love that the Fubuki sometimes lags and then sometimes it's perfectly fine.
Right.
And then sometimes just disappears altogether. Okay, but this is where we're going to call it for here. We'll be doing this in 2 weeks, and I do want to say, if you are watching the VOD, thank you for coming out here and watching D&D. The rest of the sessions, I thought to remember where I saved the one I love sent me, but the rest of the sessions will be up on YouTube on my YouTube channel, plus this one, so you guys can go back and watch the one-on-one sessions I did with everybody. And again, I was joined by my lovely friends here, going in alphabetical order.
I Coco Dango. Thank you. It was lots of fun.
No problem. And then the second one.
Yes. Forte ZX.
Still alive?
The adorable little ferret.
Oh, the jump scare. That jump scare clip got me.
Yeah, that was scary.
Oh God, Coco, you played FNAF? Oh my.
And the next person, the one who's currently frozen.
I'm too blurky because I'm blurry all the time. But
Time to kick bubblegum and chew
I get
ass.
ears and stuff.
And I'm all out of ass.
Cat
What is
Pinky,
that? Oh, Dante.
Devil May
That's okay.
Cry.
Yes.
At least I put a mask on for you.
God, these things are fucking grotesque. Yeah, and then he got bigger.
Oh.
It's not Shinto, it's Shinko. With a K.
Yeah, Shinko.
Nova, you dork.
Oh, Nova.
I'm sorry, Nova. I thought I was making fun of Dan.
You thought you were making fun of me?
Yeah, I thought you accidentally spelled it wrong.
No, no.
What?
He dodged it. I'm just leaving.
Just fight them.
Is that Elden Ring?
It is. Oh, this is how I killed this guy. It's funny. I love this clip.
But did you just crush him with the elevator?
No.
Oh, you pushed him down the elevator shaft.
Got him. Got a cast. You fuck. With the staff.
Alright, and then we got the last and lovely one.
Love hammer. Ow!
Nova perfectly timing these to match with what I'm saying.
Like, even if I tried that,
All right.
I just keep talking, I was like,
Thank you, Nova. We are gonna end the stream, but afterwards, if you guys wanna,
like,
you guys might need help leveling up because you are gonna level up after this.
ooh,
Even the one who
alright.
slept through the entire battle will level up.
That's weird.
I won't need help leveling up.
I know you won't. I know you. Let me see how long.
She knows things.
Let me see how long they've been going
I know
for.
all of the things.
Where's the time? I can't even. Why is the time not loading? Let's do. We're gonna raid. Let me see if they're ending real quick. Let's just go ahead and raid anyway.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, Vixie.
Yeah,
Yay.
we're gonna raid Vixie. Hopefully
Yay.
he doesn't end.
Yeah, right. I mean, he's been going for a while, so who knows?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and raid. I
yeah.
will see you guys tomorrow during Fire Emblem. When is everybody else streaming before the raid ends?
I'm streaming Sunday. I am doing Sturdy Valley.
Oh, nice.
Also
Well,
Sunday.
Coco?
man, you.
I'm playing. I don't know if I'll be streaming yet, but maybe tomorrow. Otherwise, Monday.
Awesome. Love?
Sunday, I'm gonna do 2 streams. I'm gonna do a morning stream with Among Us and an afternoon stream with my bestie Spaceman.
Did not mean to click that.
Yeah. And Forte?
You and I are probably going to be doing our collab on Monday.
Yeah.
Anytime in between that. Yeah. Which we got to decide if we're doing the first game or the second game. I'm kind of hoping the second game because that one was, the better made one.
Okay, we'll do the second one, but now we are heading out for the raid in 6 seconds, so have a good night,
Oh boy.
everybody.
Night,
Good
night.
night.